Yo. Yo.
Hey guys, welcome back. I'm not sick. This is just how I normally sound.
Guys, welcome back. I'm not sick, and I wasn't sick last week, bitch. I've never been sick in my life. Hey, and welcome to more Danganronpa. Hi, Zebra. Guys, it's about to be a doozy of a show today. I can feel it. I've got my hoodie on. I was talking about this on Friday. I think that what's up, Justa? I think that I think something about the heat in my house, because this is the first month we just started kicking it on. Something about the heat, I think, was making my, made me like stuffed up or made me congested last week. So right today then, I've got the heat off, but I've got my big hoodie on. It really isn't even that cold here. It like just got cold this week. It was like nice. It was like in the like mid 70s last week. It just got cold, but I'm wearing my hoodie, and I turned one of the lights off. I'm getting a little ski cozy in here. What's up, Narusonic? I've been looking at screens all weekend because I've been playing Pokemon. I should like read or something tonight. It's like I've been playing a lot of Pokemon since it came out on Friday, and I feel like that's all I did was all weekend was my eyes perceived a fucking digital space. And I mean that's like one of my main hobbies, but you know what I mean? You know when your whole weekend's that? It gets weird. I went to the gym today though. That was good at least. It's been cold here maybe 2 weeks. Yeah, we haven't, like, honestly, we haven't really needed the heat that much. The room that I live in, basically, my room is right by one of the vents here. So usually when at least for me, like, if I need to turn it on, then it becomes like a fucking oven in here. When I was in college and I used to live with me and 3 other guys, we were roommates in an apartment of 4. We observed a practice, and this was a college that where I went to school was like out in the mountains. It was not it was much colder there. It gets much colder there than it does here where I live now. But we observed a practice called No Heat November, wherein to save money, we just wouldn't use the heat throughout the month of November. And I think we almost always abandoned No Heat November. We only did it for I think 1 or 2 years. Because guys, by the end of November, it really got fucking cold. But I could have done No Heat November this month. It really has not been that bad. Hey, I'm a popsicle, baby. I know Pixel got snow where he was at. Anyway, there's the little pre-show. Just our little casual conversation before we get started on the fucking happening. Before we get started on the fucking. We got Yasuhiro on the title this week. Fitting because he's getting kicked out of the Polycule. What's up, buddy, bro? What's up? Isaac. Yeah, you guys. What's up, Kingo? Last time. What did we even do? Last time we did the trial, we did the bunk trial. The trial with no murderer. The trial of Mukuro Ikusaba, apparently, which was all set up by Monokuma to try and get rid of Kyoko because she flew too close to the sun. Outside of the bad ending, which I incorrectly avoided. Outside of the bad ending, they put Makoto in the smasher. He went, he almost got smasher. Then, wait, this is not what I meant to do. He almost got smasher. Motherfucker. There's no easy way to do it from down here. Oh, I could go up here. Fuck that. Get that out of here. Get that off my screen. He went into the smasher, but then determined. And so we got saved. We fell down. Kyoko was like, hey, I'm here. We were all in the trash. Hina fell into the trash too. Yasuhiro fell into the trash. That didn't happen. It was only me and Kyoko in the trash. And then Kyoko told us she was the ultimate detective. The most limp reveal of all time. It was pretty obvious. Should have been origami. I could have written this game better. And now we're heading back up. I would assume back up, like we're fighting our way back up through the fucking castle to to get back into the school and, I don't know, stop Monokuma. It seemed like Kyoko, from her exploration with the do anything key that she just sort of happened to get, I think she found something out that was of importance. So I think that's probably the first thing we're gonna do is go figure out a way to see that, and then find a way to, you know, stop the show. There's definitely stuff I'm like, again, we take weeks in between these. There's probably some things that I've forgotten that we did. There was something about, like, Makoto got the thing where it was like, don't leave or something. He's supposed to, what was that? Did that came up again last week? But I don't remember why. I forgot why that was the case. Way before I started, I mentioned when I played this, there was a game I thought the creator of this must really like. I have no idea what that could be. I have truly no idea. Other than that, it feels like most, like, death game type things, but can't think of a video game that really does that. What other video game has Yasuhiro Hagakure in it? Other than this. Hey! Guys. Should we get started? Also, we're supposed to give our predictions on who's gonna die. I'm willing to guess that... I'm willing to give that prediction of the characters that, like, we have right now. I'm trying to think of, like, a game that would have a story like this that came out before this. And I can't think of any of them. Is it like is it an RPG? What is it? Is it something I've played even? Anyway, all right, so who do we think is gonna die? You guys, I should have prepared this beforehand. I think this is the last chapter. Toko didn't get got. She's fine. she ate the explosion and then she just came back and delivered a bunch of funny lines for us. Okay. I need to give my predictions right away, though. Who do we have left? Alright, I know Hina and Byakuya aren't dying. I'm confirmed on that. That's as locked in as possible. I feel like it's still possible that Kyoko is the most up in the air one. I think it's still possible that she could die. It would have to be like some kind of valiant sacrifice. I think there will be a valiant sacrifice, but I think it'll either be her or it'll be Makoto. You know what? Actually, wait, hold on. Can somebody refresh my memory? Did the like you have to stay thing? Did that come up in the last one? I feel like it did. I feel like that, and I was thinking about this. I think I was thinking about this like a couple weeks ago. Makoto getting that, I feel like it's more than somewhat of a flag that he will not leave. Maybe he will like take the fall and bite the bullet. Oh. It was just Persona. I would Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of little stuff. There's definitely a lot of stuff like that in a lot of, like, high school anime things, though. But, I mean, a murder mystery and a wacky bear and a detective. Yeah. I'll give it that. Yo, what's up, K-Man? I sent Brudge a request to do a mock interview to help me test out an interview question, and he's been sleeping. Tell me you're afraid of my question without telling me you're afraid. Yeah, I mean, what is sleep but the ultimate fear? What is sleep but the ultimate resignation to fear? That's why I never sleep, baby. I think there's, I mean, I think I could, if the creator was like, hey, we wanted to ride the wave of Persona 4, I would totally believe that. I don't know if I would believe that the creator, like, was a huge P4 fan, but more than that, the game just was incredibly popular and was like, and they were like, hey, we need a wacky bear mascot in this thing. This is what's hot right now, you know? Fuck. Who's gonna die? What was... Help! Somebody help! Unless you guys don't remember. Didn't Makoto staying in the school come up last time? I truly don't remember. All I know is that, like, that's been said multiple times. He's had, like, a premonition of that. It was definitely quite popular in Japan. Sis would remember. Alright, here's what I'm giving in then. Maybe, fuck, I'm just still so torn on Kyoko. Alright, here are the lock-ins that I think will definitely die. Yasuhiro. I think will die in this chapter. That's my number one lock-in. Do I think Makoto? Would it be both? I think if one of them lives, one of them has to die. I don't think it's possible it could be both. There's such like a bond and a trust between the two. Fuck. I'm trying to figure out who, I'm giving my prediction, Zebra, who we think is gonna die. Oh, I was asking, you know how like the Makoto found the thing in the, Makoto found the thing in the fucked up room? And it was like, you have to stay. What was the deal with that? Was that just about the execution thing? Or was there like, like, has that come around yet? Or is that still a mystery? It definitely came up last week. I know it came up at some point, but I don't remember why it came up. I don't remember exactly what it was about. Did we get that answered or not? Yeah, the secret room, once again, had a thing in it that said, you must not leave, or something like that. And I think we still don't know why that is, why it said that. So you know what? I'm putting Makoto in. I think multiple characters will die because I think this is the last chapter. I'm saying Yasuhiro and Makoto. Do we want to throw Toko on the pile too? Could she really make it out? Maybe Toko sacrifices herself and jumps and, like, you know, takes a bullet for Byakuya. Do we want to throw Toko on the pile? Toko. Alright, those are my three. 3 die. Yasuhiro, definitely. Makoto, possibly. I know that's a big gamble. And Toko. Those are the ones who are going to die in the last chapter. That this totally is. Also, what's up to Naf? Hi, Naf. Mark my words. Fucking write it down. Cut it, print, eat it. And I'll lose a point. Okay, first of all, there's no losing points. But I'll take a point if... only if all 3 of those are correct. How would that many people die now? I don't think that there's If there's one more trial even, I think multiple people will die after that. I think people will die in this chapter, not in the trial. Again, I don't know how the final chapter of any of this shit works. I never played one of these before. I don't know. I would assume there is a trial in the final chapter, but I think more than one person will die here. And if we're wrong, then we'll have more ammo for when we go into Danganronpa 2 and we know how the games work. But let's get started. I'm already fucking Zabrag Rave. Yo, what's up, Turn of the Drew? The ultimate despair. A group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. Hey, what's up, Zebra? Any thoughts / predictions on the big picture? I have the big picture. I have no idea about. I can never think about stuff like that. I mean, again, from the beginning, I think I know who the mastermind is, but I don't. I just feel like it would be lame to say that until it pops up. I could be totally off on that, and that would be really exciting. But I feel like I just thought I knew. I feel like I've known from the entire time. That is the mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. Us. But right now...
Anyway...
Right now we have to get out of this horrible place. It smells down here. Figuring out the rest of the story can come later. You're right. Hina, come on. Hina's sleeping in the trash. She got sleepy waiting the whole week. Yeah, I mean, the big picture, do we mean, like... I feel like that's really the only big picture. I feel like we've learned a lot of the stuff already. We learned that it's like a show. What are like the big picture questions that like aren't answered other than like who did it? I think that somehow the way they were able to coordinate all of this coming together was through the use of the fucking like military crack operative like hit organization or whatever that we figured out last time. I think that maybe like that has something to do with like how it was organized. The why, I just figured it's like revenge from the person who like, I think somebody survived the tragedy or whatever, and they're the ones that put this all together as like, you know, like to get back at the world or something, or to cause, you know, to show true despair. I still have no fucking idea what to make of the before times. Maybe like the person that set this up like was friends with everybody, and maybe like they let them die or something, or you know, thought that they let them die, and so they're like now trying to get back at it. I don't know. Like again, I think what I really should be doing is taking notes constantly on this kind of stuff. But between weeks, like week to week, it's like the finer details of the story are so hard for me to like keep together. I don't know if any of that doesn't make sense anyway. But we're gonna find out. Oh yeah, Monokuma's Suporma.
Indeed.
Oh, it doesn't do anything. You can just pick the locks if you use a bobby pin. It's easy to do. It's an absolutely vital... What if it was the Suporma machine? What if that was Monokuma's secret tool? It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. And it can open any door in the school?
That's right. It's true.
Well, if it doesn't work, we're fucked. We're stuck here, in the trash zone. Kyoko took out the key with the Monokuma design on it and slid it into the keyhole. Slide. And then... click.
Indeed.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go. Okay. But where is this going to lead out to is what I want to know. What if Kyoko, like... What if Kyoko put that on the Keyblade and it like turned it into like a edgy, like raw Monokuma Keyblade? Wouldn't that be so sick? What if there was a Danganronpa world in Kingdom Hearts? There wasn't time to take a breath of relief or entertain that dipshit question because the real fighting had just begun. Us. Oh my god. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. So in the end... Listen, I'm just saying ultimate death, that sounds like more than one person is going to die. I'm saying Byakuya, Hina... what was I saying? Byakuya, Hina, Kyoko. Those are the ones that make it out. Everybody else dies. It's scorched earth. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. We had to go back to back, and then we had to put our feet on the walls, and then we had to Gucci, Gucci, Gucci. And then every third bar we took a step down for no reason. It was really fucking funny. But then we realized there was a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. So we did that instead. Us. I'm glad he went before Kyoko, because I was not ready for this joke. He's such a gentleman, that Makoto Naegi. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. We climbed into darkness. Out of darkness, into darkness. Look, the door to darkness, see? It was Kingdom Hearts. What if Makoto had a Monokuma Keyblade? Her hair is just gorgeous. Her hair has never looked worse than it does here. How does she get it to strand off like that? Is she a strand type? Look at those boots. I guess I was thinking that the boots that Chari McBody or whatever, Body McChard face from the the victim in the previous case. I was thinking that they had the same boots, but I guess they are different. Kyoko's are really fucking long. Can you imagine wearing long boots like that every day? I had no idea we were so far down. Yeah, she was in garbage, that's true. She probably like got a bunch of fucking gunk on it. Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. If you slip, I'm not going to catch you. Sis did try to force the joke that it's all Kingdom Hearts. I'm so surprised to hear that Sis did that. I'm so surprised, considering I think he's done that in a I think he's done that in playthroughs that I've watched that weren't even Danganronpa 2. Didn't he do that for something else? Oh no, was one of them he forced the bit that it's all One Piece. Is that what it was? Fuck. What game was that? Sis always does that. Unlike me, who never forces a bit that it's always in something else. I'll be careful. But now that you said that, I'm getting fucking nervous. Why did you say that, Kyoko? Yeah, if I fall, I'm coming down on her. She thinks she's not gonna catch me? Maybe talking will keep my mind off of it. Hey, Kyoko, any thoughts about who's gonna die in this chapter? I don't know, you. Look at these little bubbles. You said you were the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work? How long? So, in the end, since I can remember. What was the thing that Sis was trying to force to being One Piece? Oh, it was Paper Mario. That's what it was. Danganronpa 2 was Kingdom Hearts, and Paper Mario was One Piece. I come from a long line of detectives. Kigo. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My father's always seen it that way. Then is your family famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. How come? It's like isn't it your family tradition?
Right.
Aren't there, like, are there not many, is Sherlock Holmes not a line of detectives even? There's maybe he's not, or some, I think some classical literary detective like that's the bit that they come from a line of detectives. I think it's all pulling from the same place. Not to discredit what Kingo is saying. Pride.
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent... Yo, Shadow. What? It is! We represent neither justice... Duh! That's how we can uncover the absolute truth. Uncovering the truth! We stand neutral in all things. And to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. It's persona. Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. A conscious effort?
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational. But our family creed. It's our family creed. It's our ninja way. We do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, I'm psychic. Psychic, huh? She's stealing my bit. So that explains it. Oh god, remember this? We were so young. Look, there she is, the ultimate pop sensation. Why were there message boards about this? What is wrong with people's lives? I mean, I guess I'm not surprised. If this kind of thing existed for real, there would be message boards about it. She hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family. Which I guess is interesting because, she concealed her own ultimate before coming to the school, and then upon coming to the school, had amnesia, and then did not remember her own ultimate that entire time.
However,
But I guess this makes sense. And yet, I gave up on some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. Steiner? No, not like that. I did it knowing it was something a true kitty giddy would never do. The reason you gave up that pride. The reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak. It was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that. Oh wait, I totally forgot about this too. Was her dad was the headmaster? Is that what it was? Guys, it's been a long week.
What?
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. You'll be and also all of this stuff we learned at the very end of last week. I should have rewatched it. I'm sorry. It's been a long week. We'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You would have had so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
However,
there is something I want to say to him, though. Yo.
So...
Sever? The last time I saw him. Yeah, they're climbing this whole fucking ladder. It's got to be longer, right? They're stopping and doing bits along the way. I was still very young, so I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented, he had a promising future, he was really fucking good at origami.
However...
How did Makoto survive the fall? I guess he fell in trash. I don't know. But he had no interest in detective work, so he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died, and he simply ran away. Yeah, I guess that's true. We take an elevator to get down to the courtroom. And it takes a minute to go down. The desk, as some might call it, and the incredibly small chair they broke his fall. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument. As young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there was a reason. Maybe he just thought being a detective was stupid. He didn't want to follow in Persona 4's footsteps. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
Right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in what I do. Yo. I never would have been in this fun death game that I'm totally not dying in. And me too, right? Oh, Makoto. You didn't listen to the prediction segment? I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. And even if I was able to see it, it probably would have been her eyes closed, looking down with like kind of a smile on her face, maybe. So I couldn't tell if it was that. It's also dark as fuck in here. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that. What she might have been feeling. What if he like, what if because he wanted to see it, he like Spider-Man'd around and he started climbing backwards up the ladder by hooking his feet into each rung and then moving his hands back. Like some kind of fucked up little cumboy chameleon. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative. It's finally time for the plot now. She's telling us things. And more emotional. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true. He's a fuckboy, Makoto. But there's one thing I can never forgive. Really?
So...
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing. And also, I'm psychic.
However...
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. The little girl that was abandoned. That's what they saw? That's how they see me even to this day. They all said, ew, don't go play with her. She was abandoned. There must be something wrong with her. Why'd they abandon her? Don't teach her how to make folding paper cranes. But I did learn how to make them, Makoto. I fucking learned anyway. His shadow has been following me my entire life, and I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to fucking kill.
Correct.
Hey, Kyoko, that sounds reasonable. I have no doubt he forgore. There's no way he forgore, come on. But your family, to cut him out like that.
Wrong.
Yo. They don't have the Steiner's heart. We're not Nakama, Makoto. Not like me and you. And then Makoto just blush.
Hey.
Is blood really enough to call someone family? Kyoko, are you propositioning entering the Polycule? Because if you are, I need to change my vision. I need to change my whole fucking hallucination around. I'm keeping Toko alive. Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that, I didn't know how to respond. So instead, I just said nothing. Very smooth, Makoto. Very fucking smooth. After 3 hours, we got to the top of the ladder. What if it was locked? And they had to Gucci back down. Looks like this is it. Whoa, I'm slipping. Whoa.
Indeed.
Do you think if he slipped, she would just go on without him? Do you think, what if Kyoko got to the top and he fell and she had to wait for him to climb all the way back up? On the other side of this door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us. We're back.
That's right.
Remember the hatch on the ground near the trash room? Oh. I like that trash room. But I feel like we're going to immediately have to jump into action, right? Are we even going to have, like, Theme of Nice this month? I feel like it'll all be different. Yeah, he's going to use his Hamon to hang on. What if Lisa was at the top? I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble. Here goes nothing. Posh. I can't open it. Ugh. Makoto, I know I unlocked it. Just... Ah! Okay, fine. Use both hands. It's still so heavy. Okay, fine. Switch places with me. There, see? It wasn't that fucking hard. Well, looks like we're finally back. I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. Let's go to sleep. Let's take a nap. They'll never expect us to go back to our rooms after all this. I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Now we're back at Flops Peak Academy. We're back at Trash Heap Academy. Get it? Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you. I was just returning the favor. We believed in her, remember? It was kind of nice. But, like, does Kyoko still suck? I don't know. You'll have to watch the tier list to find out. Maybe I love her now. Maybe I think she's great. Who could fucking know? Let me just look at this grate again. I don't think I've seen anyone throw anything away down here. Steiner? There was a whole case about it. Now what do we do? Glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out, we're gonna be in huge trouble. And I'm worried about you, too.
Listen. So then,
Let's just get a concrete answer. Oh yeah, let's just
in other
ask.
words,
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. I guess it's not in the rules, right? Wait, that's...
however,
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time until we're found out, and it's not like we can run away. As she said that, she pointed to the nearby Kino cam. You saying that rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up? Don't worry, what you think is going to happen isn't. Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared. We've got him on the ropes. Kyoko, you keep saying that, but... You've said that before. What does it mean?
so
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mukuro's death. There was a moment where they let their guard down. There was? Was it the thing Byakuya said, maybe?
right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we go directly to him before he tracks us down. Or maybe it was at the end? I'm sorry, I don't remember. We'll find out. They'll let us know. All vibes. Head empty. Where's Hina? She's the only one I can relate to. We know Hina ain't crafted no theories. I'm still a little... No, I'm super uneasy about this. What's he gonna do? Blow up? But we don't really have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's go. Alright, well, do you mind, Kyoko, if I stop at the coin machine first? Can I stop at the coin star? Kyoko, you know that sometimes I try to go to the coin star, and it's never working. I go to the coin star, and it's not working. And I go to the coin star, and it's never working. It never works. Where the fuck is the coin star? Any kids in the hall, by the way? What if just, hey guys! I thought you died. Owie, sus. Ski angel. Alright. I've already, the gym. Oh, guys, remember what they took from us. I'm stopping off at the coin star here first. We probably aren't going to be able to do it. We're probably not going to be allowed to. But if we got coins from last week, does that not mean there has to be a theme of nice? Can I do it? Kyoko's not paying attention. She's not going to get to know that I did this. Is there always something over there in the corner? Hold the fucking phone. What is it? Look on the left. What is that blue? Oh, I guess it's just a trash can. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a trash can. Guys, we're back. Makoto, I would have thought you would have known what a trash can looked like. We were in one. Shut up, I'm doing my dailies. And he's just like putting coins into the machine quietly like, ba 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 ba. Yo! Every time he gets a lucky one, he looks back at Kyoko like how SpongeBob looks at Squidward. Like just a big open mouth like, she is here watching this. Yeah, I think like to Makoto, when he plays this game, this is what it looks like. It's like these lights are flashing, like all this shit on the screen. It's like so fucking engaging. And then Kyoko is like watching him like the slowest, saddest person of all time put coins individually into the machine and going like ba 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 ba. Oh, I only have 2 of those. Heck yeah. It's different on her end. She's like, oh god, this is where he got all that stuff? This is how he did it? Hey, we didn't have that before. I'm putting another 10 pull in. Because you gotta spend coins to get coins, you know what I'm saying? Yo, there we go, chert. Got a little chert. I want to break 80% at least. I'm gonna keep pulling 10s, and then after we get to 50, I might pull a bunch of 1s. There's the zebra whistle. The zebra chair. We're so close. Alright, yeah, let's pull 50. Because we gotta get that hot 69%. Hey, you never seen that before. I think that was like the first thing we got. The civet, palm civet coffee. Have you guys ever seen a civet before? I've seen one at Africa. Wait, what the fuck? Why did my chance go up? We didn't have that before. I've seen one at Africa. X-Files. Kino Cam. A Civic? Yeah. They make that coffee by putting the coffee beans through the exhaust system of a Honda Civic. Boobies? Why is my Pokeball count increasing? Ski, huh? I've been saying the same thing all week. Or all weekend. Hey guys, I got further in Pokemon. I'm still having fun with it. It was an honest question that I think had a simple answer. I think that was why it was so funny. And also that it was asked multiple times. Yeah, Isaac apparently is winning the race. Yo! Epo! Kyoko, look! Ah! Makoto, I've seen... You have like 5 of those bouquets in your room. Kyoko! Shoutouts to Isaac, who literally, like, anytime we ever talk about any game, Isaac's like, I don't have time. And now this fucking Isaac out here, already like 3/4 of the way through Pokemon. It came out 2 days ago. Let's do a humongo pull. Let's do a 20 pull. I kind of like to start off with the 20 stuff. Hey, we didn't have that before, but we did get it today. Honestly, at this point, I really think there's no point in doing these big pulls anymore. Because the percentage, like a repeat percent of 80% versus like 70 or something, I think it's pretty negligible. You end up having to put like a bunch of fucking coins. Like, you put too many coins in, I think, for it to be worth it on a big pull like that. See? I told you. Isaac's cracked. I think I'm about... I wouldn't say I'm like... I don't think I'm halfway through the game. Like, I'm definitely not halfway through it as far as content goes, but I do think that the later game content will snowball. So I think I'm getting fairly close. And also, Nap and Meech already fucking beat the game. Yo, Conan. I was watching Detective Conan today. I watched an episode that had Akio Otsuka in it. That's the Japanese voice of Blackbeard. Yo, the fucking ring. Yeah, I'm going after Grusha next. Meech beat Grusha first. Did he even, or did he beat... I don't even know if that's true. Meech beat Grusha really early with a really impossible team. Gotta pull this tumbleweed out of here. Yo, did I have that before? I think I had that. I'm hiking out to Grusha. I was mostly working on the whole right side of the map. Like the kind of bottom right quadrant. I got pretty much everything you can do there done over there. And then I swung back, I'm swinging back over. I'm trying to go all the way over to that desert on the left side because there's a Pokemon that I think is there that I want to get. And then from there, I'm gonna go all the way back around and I'm gonna go up to Grusha. And I'm gonna kick his ass. Fuck you, Grusha. All right, our last 2 polls possibly ever. Did I have that before? Yo, 85%. I think that's pretty respectable. Pretty fucking respectable. I should probably get going. Right, Kyoko? She's like asleep. She passed out on the ground. I'm just gonna run around. I mean, that was the game plan at first. But you're never gonna win the race like that. And it is a race. Alright, let's look. Let's look at what we got. Yeah, we definitely did not have prismatic hardtack. A tough, long-lasting cracker used mainly as an emergency ration. That's like what I am. I would describe myself as a tough, long-lasting cracker. Each piece contains a full 7 different flavors. Holy shit! This shit is good as fuck. Sonic Cuppa Noodle. Did I look at this? We have 2 of these, so I would be sure that we did. 4 curries. I don't know who likes that. Who likes the curry? Taka? Damn it. We had this. We didn't have Zol's Diamond. I had never gotten this item before, and we got 3 of them today. A brand name diamond, popularly used in engagement rings, although this one's just an imitation. Why would these things be in a vending machine? Yo, hell yeah, hell yeah. Listen, I'm thinking the game that this took inspiration from was Punch-Out. If you really think about it, think about the bullet time battle. That's basically just Punch-Out. Think about the wacky cast of somewhat offensive characters. Punch-Out. A pair of boxes. What if the cast of Punch-Out was stuck in a Danganronpa death game? A pair of boxing gloves infused with staggering amount of passion and effort. Wearing them makes you want to throw 1,000 cross counters. Hi, sis. Welcome here. But titties. This? I got that last time. We got like 1 or 2 new things. Oh, this, the chert. Well, Isaac's definitively winning the race. A rock taken from the Sea of Tranquility on the moon. This is not in a fucking vending machine. There's moon rocks? Honest to God, real moon rocks? A rock taken from the Sea of Tranquility on the moon by the astronauts on Apollo 11. Its composition is apparently unusual for where it was found. Is this another Hiro thing? I think the person who created this game. Oh, this was a Sakura 07. I think the person who created this game. I think that they poured a lot of their own personality or soul into Yasuhiro. Because I swear, like, half of the fucking like things you can get in these present segments are just like, hey, isn't this some fucking weird, mysterious, unexplainable thing? Why does it always end up like this? Zero Escape is the same thing. A little-known book about Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu that teaches high-level shoulder lock techniques. Omoplata. Another word for the scapula. Or shoulder blade. Cute. Yeah, we got these games for us. I never need to leave. You know what? I'm staying. That's why they were telling us to stay, because there's so many fun things in here for us. Oh god, what is that, Pixel? I know, like... What's in there? Is that what it normally looks like? What is that? What is that? Is that LeChonk? Is he in the hazmat? That's a global emote? Fuck LeChonk. We hate LeChonk here. I mean, we don't, but like... we do. Me and Kingo hate LeChonk. We'll fuck him up if we see him. I'll kill him. Yeah, the Zebrag Spooked works so well in the hazmat. I think it's so silly that like it doesn't play on... You'd think it would play on Streamlab chat. I know when I'm watching on mobile I can never see it either. Okay, button from a school uniform which increases in value as graduation approaches. Okay, what? Is this something? I would assume this is just some Japanese school thing. Oh well, I guess we're here now. We didn't look at Dream Island Rocket though. Once abandoned on Dream Island, it feels strangely familiar. Again, this is the rocket that we saw in the beginning of the game, which again I thought was going to be important, but now I don't know if it will be because I went back and I rewatched it, and the character that Monokuma blasted off was just some rando. MHA was mid today, thank goodness. And order is restored in the world. I'll tell you what wasn't mid though was One Piece. It was funny. In war-era times, because men would be drafted into the army right out of middle school, it was common for them to give their second button to sweethearts. Oh, okay. Guess that makes sense. One Piece was funny. I liked when Luffy said discombobulated. If you're out there still reading the scans, fuck off. It's not that hard to switch over. I bet it doesn't have funny shit like that in it. I mean, I'm sure that it, like, you know, that wasn't just made up for the translation. But I bet it wasn't as funny. Hey, Monokuma. We're back. Kyoko, I don't mind so much. But there's one extra cum boy here that I did not want to see today.
I don't believe it!
But Makoto's supposed to be dead. What's he doing here? You got out-determined by a little Kyuta. Everybody's friend. That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really gonna be okay? You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
What?
I don't know. So what if I did? What will you do?
Shing!
If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. Oh, good. Well, tough luck, Makoto. Bye. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So now I gotta punish you again, and this time I won't leave anything to chance. Uh-oh. Makoto, you're gonna have to unlock your power. Now's your time. There are anime battles. Right. Do whatever you feel you have to. Steiner!
However...
But before you do, let me say one thing.
No,
if you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right? Yo, got him. Wah? I lose?
Hey!
Explain yourself. What do you mean by that?
Because...
Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
In other words...
I was supposed to be chosen as the blackened and then executed, right? What?
However...
But then Makoto chose to overlook my lie. When Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plane came crashing down. He picked the right option. He didn't listen to the chat. And honestly, I think he picked the right option about the Akechi thing, too. Thank you, Kyoko Kirigiri. Thank you. It means so much to hear you say that. The results of this trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that. Just like stupid, stinky old Byakuya.
Right.
And in response to that unexpected development,
Indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No, more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well. I am the main guy. I'm the guy of all time.
However,
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench so little, precious, and tiny into your precious execution machinery. A little Kyuta from beyond the grave, beyond the grave. 2 graves removed. Alter ego. You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you'd killed them.
am I wrong?
Now, here's the absolute truth point. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro, you did.
Listen to me.
The dots. Good dots, Monokuma. So executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you'd love so much. If the Blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? And that means I lose? You talk a big game. You're saying the Blackened is me and not Makoto?
Well,
And you can prove it, right?
Wow.
Well, no. Steiner? What is this, a comedy routine? To make such bold claims without a shred of evidence? Have you never played Ace Attorney?
That doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now. I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, just give me a little time. This just seems like a good plan. I'm sure he's gonna do this. I'm sure he's not gonna kill somebody else and try to pin it on you.
That's right.
No matter how deeply you try to bury it, there is only ever one absolute truth. I think what we need to do right now is form the amoeba. Let's go get our other 4, link arms, and just walk back to back everywhere. If there was ever a time to form the amoeba, it was right now. No, we already read that. And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type? My Hero is so mid it hurts. Yo, you know what was good though? Akane Banashi. She's gonna get a lesson from this mommy Rakugo master now.
Because
She's learning a new story. That sounds made up, but that is actually what's happening. If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution, and he would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you so love to inspire.
however,
The only way to not get into despair is not kill Miura-kun. But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts. Us.
what the heck?
Us? That's supposed to be enough to convince me? Us?
indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey,
If you were to execute Makoto now, all the fucking viewers would be extremely displeased. Is that true? I don't know if that's true. Would you guys be pissed? I don't think that's true. I think that would be raw. Huh?
indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. Question of the day. Would you be mad? They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope, Raw.
Hey,
Of course, you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. You have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, the fucking ratings will plummet. If you want to earn our despair in square,
that's what we have to do.
then I suggest you take my advice. What's this advice of yours?
It's true.
To do Mukuro's trial over again. Oh shit! Are we going back into the trial? Oh man, I'm never gonna remember what any of those truth bullets meant. There's like 4 of them about the body. Only this time, you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown.
Rah, 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 rah.
One final battle between hope and despair. Hey,
That would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? This is the last chapter. A fair trial? This is the last chapter? Our only chance to expose his true identity. The identity of Mukuro's killer, the mastermind themselves. What reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word. I mean, I'm Makoto. Interesting. This might not be the last chapter after all.
Barrett!
Hey, that sounds really mid, Zebra. Very interesting indeed. Barry?
What's wrong?
I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So, time for bear jokes, Persona. Now what you've just suggested might be possible. It would certainly make for one honey of a climax. Let's give it the old banana try. That's not a bear joke.
in other words,
Does that mean you accept?
You guys!
Hi, Comb. Was Comb already here? Hi, Comb. If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. I liked that one. Monokuma, I liked that one. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim your victory?
I can barely contain myself!
Let's have one final grisly showdown! He agrees! He's such a little dipshit. We still have a shot at this. It's because Monokuma has a true Steiner's code.
Barrett!
But this is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting
You
end.
guys!
So for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here. I had to destroy a couch. Hey, that sounds fun. All the mysteries. You need to know about the plot overalls, bitch. It's time. I don't care if there's a week between every stream. Every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you can do that,
I can barely contain myself!
that'll be enough to qualify as victory for you. Well, Monokuma, koalas, unfortunately, not true bears.
it's true.
That's what I've been saying this whole time. Well, good. Let's bear it all. I'm Mono Koala now. If you can claw your way to the truth of Mukuro's death and solve the mysteries of the school,
You guys!
then you win. But if you can't do that, and you picked the wrong one, we'll all face execution, right? Even the rest? Even those other little fuckers who don't know what's going on. And you have to do it all in one stream. I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me? We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Hey,
Kyoko just did a Steiner's Gambit, I think. But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? Oh, yeah.
What's wrong?
I remember that for sure. So what?
hey,
I just want to confirm that is what you said. I think this is what Byakuya brought up too, right? I think he keyed in on this too. Which if he did, raw. But the reason we had the trial is because Monokuma is a student, right? I think that's what we've been getting towards the whole time. I mean, again, I think I already knew that. I thought that was the case from the beginning. But I guess we'll find out. You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations. And having a trial for Mukuro is no exception to that. Steiner? That means that whoever killed Mukuro... It's a very polarizing approach, I know. But okay, enough puns. Oh, hey, I like that one too, Monokuma. Hey, good job. Pats him on the back. Good job, buddy. Here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but This killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
Listen.
Are you sure? Is this a bait? Why do you go quiet all of a sudden? Blush. I'm done talking. I got nothing left to say to you. Get lost, would ya? Why so mad?
Whew.
He seems unstable.
Hey!
Okay, I'm going. You really just gonna let me go? You could kill everybody. I don't even give a fuck anymore. I'm fucking over this job. I want to be a crab, damn it. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. He needs to prepare a super duper extra special punishment. This is gonna be the greatest work of all time.
Hey,
Makoto, let's get the fuck out of here. Okay, mommy. Well, we left that. Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. And just like that, we were out of the gym. Kyoko, I'm wearing this samurai helmet into the final trial, and you can't stop me. No, you're not. Okay. Somehow I ended up really not getting executed. It was a gambit. I still had my life, and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. Once again, Kyoko thank her. Thank you, Kyoko. Thank you.
however. Whew.
Hey, yo, true. But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. Why would the mastermind agree to that? It's for the views. They're doing it for the. This whole thing is for the Vine, Makoto. They're doing it for the Vine. Was Vine a thing yet when this came out? It seems like one of those things that could have been around forever, and then like exploded in like 2 years and then went away forever. Remember remember the explosion of Vine, you guys? Crazy shit. It's so funny because it was like really popular for such a short amount of time. Now when you go and you look at a Vine compilation, it's like always everybody's watched a Vine compilation, right? Like it's always the same ones because it was only those ones, you know? I think it's like culturally such an interesting thing. It's more like a TV show than a social media platform kind of. And you would go watch reruns of like your favorite episode, except your favorite episode is like 10 seconds long. They don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
So...
They had no choice but to accept. And again, like you can say that TikTok is the continuation of it, and I think it is. And you know, and obviously it has like a different flavor. In a way, it definitely is. But because it's different enough, like Vine as Vine the series, the cultural event known as Vine, like the fact that it like came and it was like the Demon Slayer of social media. It came and caused such a huge boom and then like vanished. And I feel like it's now cemented itself in such a distinct way, kind of, you know? Except it wasn't mid.
Because...
I don't know. I haven't read Demon Slayer. Maybe it's good. I don't know if it's mid or not. My Hero, though, I know that's mid. That one moment that the mastermind let down their guard. So when was it that the mastermind let down their guard?
So...
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world.
Listen.
I mean, I just thought it was like a cool twist. The idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable.
Indeed.
You don't read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
However...
And yet somehow the mastermind was able to do it.
In other words...
There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult.
So, it would seem...
If those stupid rules didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
In other words,
So the Mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world. But why?
correct.
To prove a point. To earn a point. They did all this for a point?
Hey,
Points are valuable, Makoto. They mean a lot. The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept. Hope?
that's right.
The Mastermind thinks despair is so sick and that hope is mid. That should somebody Discord me that. Make that that's a potential stream title for next week. Hope is mid. That's their goal, is the ultimate despair. What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? But that's stupid.
It's true.
You're right, it is fucking stupid. Completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. Despair is raw. Speaking of, you guys, I have not forgotten about Lab Ramor. We have to go in there. I hope that happens today. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. Is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto.
What did she say? It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. Okay.
In other words,
The Mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. Yeah, if they ignore the rules, then it's no despair. There's no message being sent if that happens. It's just a horrible, fucked up thing that happened anyway.
at the very least,
At least that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. That's why the Mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves?
indeed.
That's precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. All you gotta do is follow the rules. Junko, there she is. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial, following all their proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer. They then made me out to be the killer. But even that didn't work,
It's true.
thanks to you. The Mastermind really fucked up last time. They dropped the ball. When that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the Mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
Indeed.
To prove that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form. K-Man? Cooking my chicken Alfredo and I realized I was short on heavy whipping cream, so I just added my coffee creamer. I don't even know. I don't even know how to think about what that would end up tasting like. I mean, cream is cream. Like, it's not that different. If it's not like, is it like flavored? What's the flavor of the creamer? I guess if it's just like regular cream. That's hilarious. I wish I could try it. I would have a whole plate to prove, yeah,
In other words,
that it would only do the Mastermind harm to have it shown that they'd violate their own regulations. It's caramel macchiato. Okay, well, okay, man. Why did you do that? Oh my god. Good job, Sis. Sis, how did you do that? Oh my god. All of that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge? Yeah, I mean, I kind of cared if you died, but it was a risk I was willing to take.
However,
It's only thanks to you that we got that chance. Because you believed in me, another path opened up. I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. So... So, multiple times in this Danganronpa playthrough, we've had to full stop for multiple minutes. Because K-Man came to the chat with some ridiculous thing. He made caramel flavored chicken Alfredo. We're making that at HouseCon. I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue. I'm just stupid. Where's Hina?
wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a Steiner's Gambit.
Whew.
But it looks like I got it right this time. At least this time, I won the bet. She let out a quick poo, and I took it as a small sigh of relief. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed so cool and collected. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is fundamental to part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? I would have been pissing and shitting. You're probably right. How pathetic, Makoto.
However,
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time.
correct.
Or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing. Okay. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There's no option except to win.
Hey,
But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. Yes! I'm excited to see them again. But now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do now is form the amoeba. That's what I was thinking, Makoto. Form the amoeba. Let's link up. Work together with everyone.
however,
Is that really possible? They're so stupid. Steiner.
anyway,
Right now, we have to go find the others.
shall we go?
They're probably in the dorms somewhere. Shall we go? Well, we don't have our cool, like, intense music. I did not mean to look at that. All right, I'm putting the helmet on.
Anyway,
Let's go find them. I'm excited to see all my real friends again. Kyoko's my fake friend. She's only my friend when the plot happens. Didn't she say they would be at the dorms? What did she say? Wait. Steiner, help. What if she was gone?
anyway,
We'll find the others. They're probably in the dorms somewhere. Okay. I didn't see them on the map, but I guess we'll just go over there. Dorm. Whoops. Whoops. Listen, this is our weekly tradition of forgetting the controls. They gave me a spoon for my cinnamon roll. How do I? They might have just been out of forks. If I had to guess where I think my friends would be, it would be in here. There's no friends? Usually when I eat a cinnamon roll, oh my god, it was. Usually when I eat a cinnamon roll, I just bite it. I don't use a fork. But yeah, maybe they want you to like spoon saw pieces off. That's not what I would be doing, though. I'd just be getting my hands sticky. Suddenly, we were greeted with... There's no friends in here! You again? Is he broken? I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit. 61! Woohoo! He's playing the VODs. He's watching them all back at 40 times the speed. Go. What the heck?
However,
I wonder what that was all about. That was goofy for us. Ah! Woo!
is that
Us! Eee. Us! Is that Makoto?
You guys!
Aw.
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
You survived?
The Toko smile is nice. We like Toko now.
Jeez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
Based.
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
Because there was a ghost in the last case. All my only friends in the world who had struggled together and survived. Do you think... Okay. I was thinking about this over the week, too. And maybe this is part of the reason why I think a lot of people say that this is, like, the worst Danganronpa. Which I'm fully ready to believe just because it's, like, the first one anyway. I wonder, like, if you weren't, like, broken like me, if you weren't deranged and you just, like, and you didn't, like, love characters that are just stupid and, like, lame, do you think that this is a good, like, final, like, those who've made it to the end? I'm asking this, opening this right now. Is this a good set, like, other than Makoto and Kyoko, who seem like they're, like, the plot relevant ones, is this the set of 4 you think most people wanted to see at the end? Because I don't think it is. I like it. It has 4 characters that I really liked through the whole thing. But I think a lot of people probably think... I think Hina, most people would probably be like, yeah, Hina's fine. But I think a lot of people think Yasuhiro is really fucking stupid. I think a lot of people think Toko is annoying. And I think a lot of people think that Byakuya is annoying too. Like, depending on who you are, right? Because Byakuya is mean, Toko's obnoxious, and Yasuhiro is the dumbest man of all time. So, like, I think if you're someone who, like, doesn't like weird characters, it would be a weak set to end off on. But I love them all. Everyone was there. All my best friends, and especially Yasuhiro, who's the best. All my friends who had struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I was crying. Hug, everybody, give me a hug. You too, Byakuya. What's that smell? It's Toko. Bring it in.
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks. It's Makoto. He smells like garbage. Hina, I can see you're slurping trash ramen. Don't try to play it off like you weren't also down here with us. Ew, he smells like a wet dog. Get away. Shoo, shoo. In a flash, my tears dried up. I remembered. I hate these guys. Kyoko, let's go back down into the sewers.
Makoto.
There's no time to indulge in a happy reunion, Grumpa. How come I wasn't invited into the group hug? How come nobody was excited to see me? We need to explain to everyone what happened to Monokuma. All I'm saying is, this is my least favorite character here. So I'm not saying, I think I'm more of an exception to the norm. But I can understand. I can definitely appreciate the takes people would have on some of these characters.
Yes.
Explain what? Is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you? Oh, it's fine. We already talked it out with him. Hey, though, but if I lose in the final game, we all die. Is that cool? That's cool,
It's
right?
true.
That's related to what I have to tell you. Also, haifu. I didn't realize that pinned came in message would stay pinned this whole time. I need to tell you all about the last class trial.
Huh?
Last class trial?
In other words,
We're going to redo Mukuro's trial.
Huh?
What? Seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? I mean, Makoto killed her, right? I didn't do it. Like I told you guys. Oh man, I voted for you.
wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer, and of course it's not me or any of you. These support combos are kind of funny. I guess, what does he really do? Try to get you to pay him? He's such an idiot. All he does is try to extort money out of you, kind of. What was the last Hero one that we did? I don't remember. We've done like a couple of them, though. I think the one about us, our kids having the same mom was funny in that it tied into the bad ending. I don't remember what the last one we did was. Oh, it was about those cryptids, like, in Tokyo or something? Okay, fine. That's why I like him. Then who is it? If it's all just a bunch of weird shit about cryptids, I'm down.
I see.
What she's saying is, it was all the work of the mastermind.
Huh?
Well, listen, we're not maxing any characters out on this playthrough, so I'm never gonna hear that about anybody. You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro?
That's right.
That's right. It was an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Pretty fucking stupid of them, actually. Makoto spotted it in time and did what he had to do to stop it.
However,
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
You spotted the trap? Why am I a bit character now? Wait, you mean I don't know what's going on? You make it sound like it was easy. I just, you know. That sounds really funny. Man, we should have invested in Toko. Toko is funny because, like, other than Jill, who we loved the whole time, if I could turn back time back to the beginning, I think there would have been multiple reasons to invest in her. I kind of like her now. Why does this always fucking happen? Why does this always happen? I don't know how I became this way, you guys.
however,
I gaslight myself into liking annoying characters. Executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time, and I wasn't even nervous one little bit, and I wasn't fucking nervous at all, right, Makoto?
Huh?
She wasn't even nervous one little bit, Makoto? Is that true? They had no choice but to agree, I bet. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said, now it's the mastermind that's ensnared. That's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean.
Don't be mean. I'm totally in the dark here. Hina? I mean, I think I get it a little bit. Oh. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later. So, knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
Who killed Mukuro, right? We're gonna find out. You guys, on my Pokemon playthrough, I have an Azumarill named Aoi. She's on the team. But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school, and if we don't do it, you guys die. What did you just say?
But
Every mystery, Hina. We have to solve all the mysteries. That's all we have to do. But we've been looking around all this time, and we still don't know anything, right? We're so
Anyway.
stupid. You've probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies.
I hate you.
Who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? Kyoko, why'd you spill the beans? I'm fine with living here forever with Master. I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
Anyway,
The truth.
Interesting.
In other words, one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say. But figuring out who the mastermind is and how they killed Mukuro and all those mysteries, that's too many things. That's too many things for a Hina. It's too many things for a Yasuhiro, too. Maybe, but this time the trial's different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we just amoeba up, you guys, and search as hard as we can, we'll solve those mysteries. I know it! If you're going to amoeba Makoto, you need to take a shower first. And so does Toko. I'm not so sure about that. Steiner?
I
Can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. Steiner? The amoeba? Working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
indeed.
That's what I thought too, at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. It's polarizing! Oh yeah, I liked that joke. Yeah, we're gonna amiibo up. What if they made Danganronpa amiibos? It would have been so easy. All the characters are is cardboard cutouts. You could have just put a little plastic like standee on an amiibo. It wouldn't even have to be modeled. I would buy one of Jill. This killing game, yeah, there are 16 students. Are we ever gonna find out who Mukuro Ikusaba then is then? I feel like there's, like my crackpot theory is there's like a twin. There's one of the characters is immortal. I guess we'll find out. I'm sure we will find out. But there's something crazy going on. None of that seems realistic. As crazy as this game is, it is like somewhat grounded in reality at least. Monokuma said that, did he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable. Yeah, either there's a twin or there's some sort of immortality potion that the characters have been sipping on. But why?
So, in other words,
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, then in other words, they would have to have set foot in the school, right? I mean, Monokuma's still around, so it's got to be one of us. Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
in other words,
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game. Then the mastermind is us. There were 15 of us. Oh, this is Toko. There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. And add in Mukuro and you get 16. Add in Goku. Hi, Chihiro. So the mastermind would have to be one of them.
that's right.
And of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive are us. Oh no! Us was the biggest fucking curse of all, actually. We were never used! Need I continue, or do you get it now? You're saying us?
No way!
Us? Wait, guys, we might still have us. Don't give up on the amoeba. Please. Monokuma might have just said that to confuse us. Yeah, like, why would... Again, if it's being televised, nobody would care. No, like if you just lied, then that would be nothing.
Indeed.
It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind behind being one of us is also a possibility. I think that after Makoto has said us this whole time like that, the whole cast have been saying like us. Ever since, when was the first time we became us? I guess it was after Sakura died. That was when we were all united. Ever since then, like since Makoto's been saying it this whole time, but ever since then we've all started pronouncing it like that. It's like when like in a sitcom when like one character will like do a thing and then like the showrunners will like keep bringing it back and having other characters do it just because they think it's funny. It's like a running gag. That's what it is in Danganronpa. That is one possibility we can't ignore. I mean, but even if we still do the amoeba, they'll have to either do nothing or reveal themselves eventually, right? You can't say it's not possible. If one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? Did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active other than Kyoko, who acts suspicious all the time?
Well,
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
but
I don't care how sneaky you are. We would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right?
Maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. We bantered, Hiro. Oh yeah. Well, it wouldn't have been entirely impossible if they were just really, really fucking good at figuring out what we were gonna say. This is the silliest line of thinking, you guys. What? They definitely pre-recorded this, though.
This is a school announcement.
Or not? That was new, right?
You've all probably figured this out by now.
Oh, that's
but
because this is like the throwing of the gambit. The throwing of the gambit of the gauntlet.
at this point, the killing game
Ah!
has now entered true ending mode.
It wasn't that hard, you guys. All you have to do is do the social links of the new fucking characters. There's only like 2 of them. Come on.
So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see
This
fit.
is sick. I'm going to. If you think I'm not going into Lab Rawmore, fucking first stop.
Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
Okay. I'm obsessed with him. How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms. We don't even need this fucking Suporma anymore. She just punts it off into the kitchen and it explodes. She punts it over the counter over there into the kitchen and you just see like a...
That's fine.
The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. But I wanted more funny dialogue of my friends. Sayaka knife. Well, Sayaka knife is stainless steel. She'll be fine. She's built tougher than other knife. I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway. It's what I do.
In the name of my family.
At this point, I can rely only on myself, on the Togami blood flowing through my veins. I'm going to unleash my Kekkei Genkai. Is it going to be raw? Oh yes, it will. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility.
Goodbye.
Bye. Master, he didn't take me with him. Has he ever once done that?
Hey.
Do you blame him? Without Master, the rest of you are like coffee without cream, or Alfredo without caramel macchiato creamer in it, or coffee. You're totally useless. Bye. Bye, Toko. With that, Toko tarudged out of the dining hall. Tarudge. And now she's gone. And you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right. Which just leaves good old me, Makoto, and Hina.
You know?
In that case, I want to go by myself, too. I'm going on a Yasuhiro Gaiden. It's gonna be raw.
Just a second.
How come?
How about that?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity. All I gotta do is channel Mia Fey. Get it? Ace Attorney, Makoto. Get it? Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves? This is sage. Hina, you wanna come with me? What about you, Hina? This is the hardest decision of my entire life. I guess I'll do the same.
But
I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know, but like, I don't want to be the only one sticking around.
I mean,
Up until now, I haven't really been all that useful. You've been more useful than some. I like at least that Hina always tries in court, at least. That's one thing you can say about like her versus Yasuhiro. Hiro has never once contributed anything in court. Hina tries. Besides, Makoto, you kind of smell. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. If you hadn't been there, I would have died.
Huh?
Makoto? That's really nice of you to say. But still, I know I've mostly been totally useless and stupid.
Okay.
So I figure, at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here. She's gonna find something so fucking good for us. So I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own. See you later. And just like that, the room, all of the light left the room, and it was just boring, smelly Makoto standing by himself. Hina was in surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall. And once again, it's just us two.
Indeed.
Oh, I forgot you were here. Oh, shit. Wait, that's because they said she was going to go off on her own, too. I thought for a second there, I thought he was going to pull out Lint Roller. Just us two again, baby. Me and the Lint Roller. Are you coming with me? You're going to go off on your own, too, right, Kyoko?
However,
Well, don't misunderstand. I know you didn't do it. Just because we're going to go do our searches separately doesn't mean I'm not going to go with you.
so
That goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigating doesn't mean we can't do the amoeba. All right, everybody come back. Guys, I should just see it as splitting up to cover more ground, like old Freddie Jones. Then we can get back together and share what we found.
so then,
All right, Kyoko, Scoob and the gang. An endless list of things. Yeah, it's that. And I'm the person in the cubicle. Monokuma said all the doors in the school had been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school. We can go anywhere.
Makoto.
Bye. With that, Kyoko was gone, leaving only old me. And I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. Can I have my Raw song back? Hold on, here we go. I still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. So that's what I have to prove. I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of this school. And then we can all escape together. So in the end! Yes, 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 us, yes. I'll start by taking another look at Monomukuro's Monokuma. Sis! I thought it was a plane, lol. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. That's my Monokuma impression. They were, however, dead before the blast. They had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body, and struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. Covered with all other wounds. Yeah, we've only read that 4,000 times in the last trial. Once we find out who killed Mukuro Ikusawa, then we'll know who the mastermind is. So where should I start in my investigation? Biolab, 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 biolab. There's a lot for me to look at here. I bet we'll find one of our little, you know, hoopy fruits in each of the different rooms we can go to. After that, I'll have to double check the areas that are connected to the murder. The garden and the dojo. Us. So I wrote all of that down. You know what they say, Makoto. You're never fully prepared without a list. Ski nerd. You wrote them down. But you know what? I'm fuck those places. I'll tell you what I'm checking first. Sayaka Knife, I'm sorry I left you in the dark. I left y'all alone. I'll never leave you again, Sayaka Knife. No, it's not missing. It's there. Thank you for the coins. I'm putting those in the machine right away. IHOP fish. This might be the last time ever. I'm sorry nobody cooked you. Why would we cook you? This is an IHOP. Yasuhiro's asleep in the veggies there. What were we doing? I mean, if this is our last go around, we gotta go around to all of the fucking spots. Let's go to the bath. Cause we gotta like make a pilgrimage to the Mecca. Open locker. Where they... Oh... This is where we first found Alter Ego, which ended up saving my life. Thank you, Alter Ego. I will solve the mystery of this school for the sake of all my friends that died. We could go to the bath where we watched that funny scene where all the girls were bathing. Have we ever actually been in here? I guess we were. I guess we have. This is where I haven't taken a bath since I rolled around in all that trash. There's no time. There's time. He took a bath in the canon. Here's where Brotherhood was born. I don't think we've ever like been in here though. Have we ever like come in here? Have you ever seen this line? If you pronounce Thursday like Jueves, that'd be kind of funny. You know, if you pronounce Thursday like Flowers Day, that'd be kind of funny. If you were obsessed with Thursday and you called it Oscar Jueves. Thank you. What the fuck is he talking about? Flowers Day. Good, that was good content. Do we want to sit in the massage chair that Yasuhiro didn't shit his pants in? In case it's been booby-trapped. Flowers, yes. That was really funny. That was what Makoto... That was a little... Okay, you want to know what that was? That was a brief glimpse into Makoto blunt rotation. Who I think, like, if we had to split the characters down the middle, I think that Makoto Naegi is on Nightmare's side. There are a lot of characters in this game who would be Nightmare blunt rotation, but I think Makoto is one of them. He would harsh the vibe for sure. Remember when I got a Coomer coin from every single one of these, or maybe it wasn't. I got a Coomer coin from one of these, and I was like, I bet Sizz checked this. And then Sizz revealed that he didn't check it. What's up, Junko Magazine? What the fuck is this? I guess this is the coin machine. So I go to the coin star. Alright, any more bits we need to do? Remember when Celeste showed up here, like instant transmissioned in, and Chihiro was just scared. And then remember in the manga when like Chihiro left and they were like, bye. That was cute though. Yeah, all of Makoto's inner thoughts he would say out loud, and it would be really fucking annoying. And he wouldn't stop yelling so in the end, unlike Sakura, who would not yell so in the end, and also is on the Dream Blunt rotation. Let's fucking not kid ourselves. That's one of the freest ones. I think she would just get really stoic and she would like, that would be all. And it would be great. That's all she would need to do. We don't need to go to the bathrooms. She would get really stoic and she would start doing Seth Rogen's laugh. But because it would be coming out of Sakura and not Seth Rogen. Oh, wait, we can't go here yet. No, we're not going here yet. Makoto. Oh, this is loaded. Some ancient ruins. It's like a bomb blew up here or something. We're not going here yet. We have to do... This is like the Taka first of places. Raw. Who's in here? Well, here I am in Lab Rawmore. This is where they keep the meat for the Zabrag burgers. And I think I see a beef Wellington built into the wall over there.
Taka came last.
It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. What's zebra coat? What if like a Danganronpa art style zebra was in here? I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. And he went, "Hey, Makoto." Seriously, why is it so cold? Okay, there's not a friendo in here, I guess. Are these tarps? Is this maybe tarps? There's so many fucking tarps in this game. How many tarps does one need at a school? I haven't seen a lot of these things lately. We sure fucking have. TV Steener? Frozen TV Steener? Unique dialogue TV Steener? What if there's a unique dialogue Kino Cam? I mean, isn't the cold good for electronics? Can you like freeze out electronics? I'm sure you can. I actually think there's been once where my phone was so cold that it wouldn't start. There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. This is where they put the beefs. The beef Wellingtons like slide out of there. I've seen something like this before. That's it. I've seen this kind of thing in horror movies and stuff. Like, one of these definitely has the progression item, but there's definitely a zombie in one of them too. And it's going to be really scary to pull out the wrong ones. I think there's like a code on the inside of these or something. Or a green herb. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Does that mean the biolab is actually a morugu? I should take a closer look around. Guys, anybody doing Toradora December? I'm doing it. Am I? There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. And on the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. But only some of them are on. Oh, yeah. What is this, fucking Snape's desk or something? What is this? What is on the desk here? Some kind of booklet. I thought that was like impressed into the desk. The like red around the side of the instruction manual, I thought that was intended to convey like an indentation, and it was like a little control panel or something. It looks like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. Aha! Mukuro Bukuro! We brought this up last time. I was like, I wonder if there's like a... I think I literally said, like, maybe there's cadavers in the bio lab. You can go back and sift through it if you really want to prove me right, but I'm taking a point for that. I'm just kidding, I'm not. I am taking another additional point, though, for that other trial that we did. But it's not for this. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver and the blue light will let you know that the automated system has been activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. Anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. And this is also where we source the beef Wellington. Foo's phone shut off when we did the National Harbor Ferris wheel. Worst thing that happened with cold dryness, the fingerboard on my viola came unglued. I know that like intense heat and also cold is really bad for instruments. I've heard a lot of people who like play in orchestras or play like, you know, like with like a viola or like a nice instrument like that they're like they can get fucked up over every little thing. At least the ones made out of wood, I guess. Which is a lot of them. The exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. Is this about the, like, little thing? Name them for me. Okay, well, the strings, I think, are all made out of wood. I mean, I'm sure you can get, like, non-wood ones, right? But then, I think a lot of the woodwinds, like a flute isn't, but like I think the oboe, the bassoon, those are wooden traditionally. I mean, again, you can probably get like plastic ones or carbon fiber, that's what I mean. But traditionally they would be made out of wood, right? The brass are not, obviously. I guess the little fucking I guess it's just those. Yeah, clarinet. Yeah, the woodwind, most of the woodwinds and the strings would be made out of wood. Why did we stop? Why did I entertain Sizz on that? Why did we stop for him? It's because I wanted to read what we were talking about here. Hey, Night Sizz. That was his bedtime story. What instruments are made out of wood? Okay, keeping the body fresh. In the unlikely event of a problem, red light will activate and an alarm will sound. Did we hear an alarm at any point? I don't think we did. The exterior is stainless steel, just like Sayaka knife. Sayaka knife is built out of the same material that this is built out of. Okay. This is for the inside, is the leather upholstery, I guess, right? Well, who the fuck would care about that? Why are flutes made out of metal, but the rest of them aren't? And I'm asking Isaac, not K-Man. Because K-Man will say something like, back in the day, people thought that wood attracted demons, and so all flutes were made out of metal. And we'll be like, fuck, is he telling the truth, or is he doing a bit? And then everybody who made wooden flutes were beheaded. That's how K-Man would tell it. And then he'd take a big bite of his caramel Alfredo. Thank you, K-Man. Looking around, I think I get it. I guess with the flute, you want it, like, because it's such a high, like, register instrument, you need it to, like, go over some, like, you need it to be able to be heard over the other louder instruments. That makes sense. Oh, wood that's just painted silver. Okay, man, how much of that Alfredo did you make? Is that supposed to, like, get you through the whole week? Because I really hope it's salvageable. I hope it only tastes a little bit like coffee creamer. I would love to try that. If only we lived near each other. This is what makes it the most sad that we like all don't live near, like, in the same area. I would love to taste that. It's some kind of Morogu. Guys, watch Toradora. Does anybody even remember that joke? That Taiga doesn't know how to say morgue. Well, she didn't know what it meant. Was what it was. She didn't know what. Which I mean, she just didn't know what it meant. And then she brings it back up later on. She uses it in her like big speech. It's actually kind of raw. It's the part. That's when I like that part gets me a little emotional. It's set up so that when a slot is occupied, then the blue light comes on, which means inside each slot lit up in a blue light. Ah! Is another one of the victims? But this isn't like our bodies, right? I would think that these are just, I mean, I guess maybe they're in here. There's more lights lit up than not, though. But I guess more people died. Is this where the bodies wound up? Is that what we were saying? They're in here? I was just thinking we had, like, cadavers. You know, this is a fucking science school. Maybe they were just, you know, delivered. This is fucking school has fucking everything. Maybe they do, like, maybe it's a medical school, too. They're saying that the friends are in here. Yeah, one of our guys just got turned into butter. I mean, that could have just been a bit. This is cool. I'm opening them up. I'm opening them up and saying hi to everybody. Hi, Sayaka. Hi, Leon. Hi, Mongo. Hi, Chihiro. Yes, Chihiro. All right. Well, how many would there be then? Let me look at it. So if it is, it would be, this would be, so let's say Sayaka, Leon, Mongo, Chihiro, Hifumi, Taka, Celeste, Sakura, and I guess Junko would be the other one, right? Oh yeah, opening up the Chihiro slot just to ski cry. Well, I guess it's true that like the ones that didn't get executed would be pretty well preserved. They must have fucking stuffed Hifumi into one of these. That guy is shaped like a gourd. I guess that lines up with the number of people that have died. Did we leave? I guess we haven't seen we haven't checked out the fucking, what's it called, room yet. So we don't know if they left Mukuro Ikusaba's body there or not. Oh my god, I already read this. Okay, I think we're done in here. We somehow got way sidetracked. We were talking about instruments. We were talking about animals. We were talking about Toradora. Toradora. Anything going on in the fucked up room? Eye for an eye, baby. Fuck Monokuma. Alright, well, now that we're here on the 5th floor, we might as well check out the other stuff that's up here. We definitely want to do that. Let's do the garden last, because that was the scene of the crime. Where's the Doge? Token in the Doge. Dojo Fukawa. Fucking on the Doge. Oh, Toko, this is where you went.
What do you want?
Am I so disgusting you want me out of your sight? That's not it at all. I just thought maybe you'd found a clue. Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything, not one single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have to have something, right? But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give back my precious time! Toko, calm down.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless. Good for nothing. Well, you can't do worse than Hiro. Toko, nobody's gonna say that. It's fine. Master will... I guess I can't disagree with that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? I'm literally right here. I'm right here, Toko. Well, I don't think there are any clues here, so I think I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Stupid. Dumb. Hey, are there coins hidden in this thing, though? This thing looks coiny as fuck. I can totally imagine Sakura out here using this to train. Did we say that before? I don't know if I heard that line about Sakura before. Why are there cherry trees in the school? Who put cherry trees in the school? How are they blooming in the school? Where's the wind coming from? It's extremely Japanese. I said it's extremely Japanese. I really think so. Get me the fuck out of here. It is extremely Japanese. Oh yes, extremely Japanese. Us. You guys know what I'm fucking. It is gone. Steiner? The body's gone! It's not here? You didn't move the bodies? I guess that in this case we did move the bodies. Oh, phew. At least these guys are here, though. Yes, yes. 4 little hours for us. Hey, guys. Happy Thursday. I'd be kind of terrified if there were more than that. It would be like the Legend of Zelda meme. Ruined animal. Chickens are ruined. Well, there's got to be something for me to look at in here. Oh, 7:30 every morning. Well, I couldn't have done it because at 7:30 I went to go meet Hina in the dining hall. The Monokuma flower. We've heard this like 3 times. Anything out of place in here? Could it be in the biolab? Corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in there. There's one other thing. That tarp. A tarp played a key role in another case, so I better look into it. So are we saying this tarp came from the biolab? Oh, well, that answers that question. I didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp on one corner of the tarp. I mean, why would it have mattered before, right? Other than that, like, no one would have been able to get in there. Except Kyoko, who had the mystery key, so it just would have been more evidence towards what we were already talking about last week. It says biolab? This originally came from the biolab. Tarp. Hey, I got a truth bullet. All right, K-Man. This is our last chance to look at the fucking lawnmower. This is the last chance for the lawnmower to be important. It's that lawnmower. Maybe they lawnmowered over the body. No. Guys. Oh, fucking 7. No. It's not important to the case. Fuck. Crazy Diamond? Crazy Diamond! I don't think he's ever said this before. This pickaxe is connected to Mongo somehow. Strange. Mongo's pickaxe. That was his fighting style that we never got to see. He was a pickaxe wielder. You think he's gonna be the frontline fighter. You think he's gonna be like the boxer character, but nope. Because the mangaka wouldn't let there be like Sakura is like the fighter character. So people for so long were speculating about Mongo's power, and it got revealed here that he was actually a pickaxe user. The mangaka showed that. Yeah, he wielded it like Ward. It was sick. I like to imagine that when Makoto is walking through this hallway with his map up, he's like, "Dum, dum, ah, dum." He's like bouncing off all those pillars in the middle. Ah, fuck! All right, back to the lab raw more, baby. Raw. This tarp. It's the very tarp that tarped. All right, was he saying though that we need to look in here? Oh, it's just all of them is one thing. We know about this. Okay. I thought he was saying that we needed to go look at the thing. I will never again. Never fucking again. Alright, maybe not. Maybe I just misunderstood what he was saying. Do I have the missing body as a thing? No. Was Makoto saying he thought the missing body was in there? Because that would be one extra light. Like one light that we didn't have, right? There'd be a light. There'd be one unlit. Would need to be one more lit light for the body, unless again it was just one of the same bodies that was already there before, which I guess it easily could have been. Again, that kind of goes towards something that I was thinking about anyway. Last week we talked about the fingernails on the Mukuro Ikusaba, or so they say. Oh my god, we have to go in here. Which do we want to? Which one do we want to go into first? I think I will go into this, and then we'll go hang out with Mina. Basically, I guess at this point, I think it's pretty clear. I think that it seems like it would have been Junko's body, or at least that's what they want us to think right now. That it was her body in the mask. But again, that brings up a lot. Because the person wearing the mask also was running around before that point. So we're gonna have to find out. Byakuya, you weren't on the map. Yeah, well, I'm on incognito mode. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself. It looks like a normal office. Makoto, it's you. Oh, Byakuya. Papers on the ground, papers on the ground. There are documents scattered all over the floor. Somehow it makes me feel anxious. Better pick them up. Oh, yo, look. There it is. The gold sword. There are trophies and even a shield in the display case. Is there? Because that's clearly the opposite of a shield. A sword. Makoto. What the fuck? And who are these guys? This looks like Gus from Breaking Bad. You know that one picture of like the one that's used on the meme edits? The one where it's like he's like lit very coldly. It's like blue light in the room and he's got his hand on his tie. Tell me that's not this. Somebody Photoshop him up there. This looks like some old fucking like old ass, Viennese Austrian musician or some shit. Sure, we got a Sigmund Freud up here. This guy looks like a president. Oh, there they are. Those are the presidents. What's up, homie? Did I ever talk to him? Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? Yes. What do you mean, something interesting? It better not be boring. Take a look at this. Oh. That pathetically ostentatious desk. It just looks like a desk, dude. The student registry. Here we go, baby. It contains profiles for all of us and Mukuro.
So, in other words...
Apparently, Class 78 refers to us. Us. He says that. Makoto under his breath. Us. God, Makoto, for 1 second. When we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room...
I see.
It also mentioned Class 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with hers...
In other words...
There can be no doubt Mukuro was a student here at Hope's Peak Academy just like the rest of us. The 16th Stukuro. But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry. What do you mean? Well, yeah, she had like 10 minutes to do it or something. Right? The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled so as to look exactly like Duke Devlin off of Yu-Gi-Oh! She must have been in a hurry. Could she have not phrased it any better than under the sheets? Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. What's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. Ah! The first page! Oh my god.
So, in other words...
The second page is like clearly Byakuya's handwriting. In other words, when it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro that we still didn't have. Rah, rah, rah. Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? A detailed report.
Interesting.
I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. I wasn't really fucking paying attention to Byakuya. Byakuya rambled self-aggrandizingly as I skimmed through the report. Oh, cute! That looks like the crumple on the paper. Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background an entity floats, but just out of reach. I think this is Bae. I'm changing Bae trajectory right here at the very fucking end. This is Bae now. She was just a cuta. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair! Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Let's see. What is this? You know what, Sis? When you said I'm about to ruin this character, I thought he's going to bring up Code Lyoko. A little bit, but like, Code Lyoko, the most defining thing is the forehead. And this little Cutero does not have the forehead to swing with Code Lyoko. Let's see. Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background, an entity floats, close but just out of reach. Interesting. Code Kyoko. It actually... one thing that listen, I know I don't say all of the names perfectly either. We say Makoto, which like if you were going as close as you could to like actual Japanese pronunciation would not be correct either. But when Byakuya says Kyoko, it always bugs me. Cuz it should be Kyoko. Kyo is one syllable. But he turns it into from two syllables into a two-syllable word into a three-syllable word. Kyoko. The entity known as the Ultimate Despukuro. So the Ultimate Despair is like that's interesting. Is it like fucking the shadowy people off of Evangelion? Is it like Sele or Sela, whatever the fucking dub calls it? Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely had some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too. Oh my god, I forgot about Fenrir. Remember when Toko was like, maybe it's because he wanted to say, you're my bitch. Funny. Who is writing this? Is this the headmaster wrote this? Interesting. The headmaster is like a pretty interesting element to all of this. He's what I'm like most interested in, kind of. This would be, I think this is the before times, though. This would be, like, written in the before times. When she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. As he said this, he pulled the Glock out. I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. And I'm going to kill Code Lyoko. Mukuro was a part of the ultimate despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why? I mean, I feel like it just seems like this has already been explained, this part at least. Because didn't Monokuma say that, like, Mukuro was working with them, and then Monokuma just killed them just to get Toko, right? But I guess killing someone who was in, like, a fucking, like a military organization would not be easy to do either. Yeah, they would have had to take her completely by surprise. Especially if they fucking clocked her with a bundle of arrows taped together. Maybe the Mastermind has an even higher power level.
What?
What is wrong, Makoto?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point one other thing out. There's another important bit of information within the file that you should note. Did you notice the picture? Hold on. Code Lyoko, right? I guess Byakuya a little bit. Oh, come on, Makoto. And they argued about that for a little bit. A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before. She looks nice, huh? A girl who seems to be included as part of our class number 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. And it even lists her vitals. Yo. I think much like Teen Titans Go, Byakuya loves Code Lyoko. I think he likes it. He thinks it's sick. Well, what do you think? Are you asking me, like, if she has a nice body? Or, like, if she's cuta?
Stop talking.
You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse, and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean? Steiner? Yeah, it gatewayed him into Bleach. And he refuses to, he will always, he'll go to the grave calling it anime. He thinks Code Lyoko's anime. Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business. Back to being Byakuya's little bitch. Her. Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice from me to you. Advice for me? You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along. She's just, like, she knows everything. Well, don't put too much faith in her.
In other words,
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. Are you saying you're worried about me? No. A hunch. My hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will. Don't tell Toko I'm in here. Hey, she's up in the dojo. It's fine. Okay, bye. Bye, Byakuya. Dude, I saw under the sheets, remember? We're bros. We know things now. So, are they, I guess they are saying that, like, when was there the suggestion that the Ultimate Despair was a group? I feel like they've been saying that today. I'm totally willing to believe they also have said that beforehand. But I know we were calling Mukuro Ikusaba the Ultimate Despair. But then also we were calling Mukuro Ikusaba the ultimate soldier. But I think that's just what Byakuya thought at that time, which I think, like now obviously that's not the case, considering the headmaster referred to her as the ultimate despair. But headmaster seemed to believe that it was more than one person potentially. But I guess if the mastermind was also somehow involved, then they're, I mean, you would think that it is more than one person. I don't know how he would have known that, though. I don't remember the plot. I mean, I was interested in this thing, too. The Monokuma locker. Hi, Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
Hi, Hina. Hina, good pick for a good place to come look around. Good job. Ah, Makoto, are you here to look around too? Is that what you're doing here? I was trying to get the TV to work. I'm missing my shows in here. I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door.
Yeah.
So I figured, if all the doors in school have been unlocked, that one should open too, right?
But...
Although I couldn't bring myself to open it.
Because
it might explode, right? And that'd really suck. So you open it. She's like, shove, 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 push. I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. Hee hee. Well, let me see if I can get any coins from anything else. Nothing like Alter Ego's ancient laptop. I might have to watch the... Oh. I thought he was saying, even though I'm living it, I might have to watch the VODs of this myself when we're out of here. Maybe I'll watch this back for old time's sake. A normal TV. Making his mind start to creak. That's the world. What if you just saw, like, Leon flossing on one of them? Leon hitting the whoa. Alright. Monokuma locker! This little baby-ass tiny fucking door. If I had to guess, I would say maybe this is where he comes out of. Like the dance, but maybe he's... maybe he's just flossing his teeth. Wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. Hina raced over to a nearby desk and ski cozied underneath it. Okay, go ahead. Everything will be okay, right? Here goes nothing. Aha. Is that his little, like, bear control panel? Is that where he pilots the bear Gundam? There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was... Huh? This place is totally sci-fi. I was kind of thinking the same thing. Pop. Whoops! That's not what I meant to do. What is this device? Some kind of control panel. It's really over the top, though, like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Hifumi'd probably freak out if he saw it. Ah, yes, Hifumi. Me too. Cockpit? The Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. If we're inside a mech this whole time. If, like, the school is like the torso of the mech. And it has just big arms and legs and like a giant Monokuma head. And it's stomping around the fucking destroying the city. This would be a 10. Could that mean?
Okay.
Let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start just pushing buttons randomly. Hina, you can't just or whatever that. But it was too late. Hina was already jabbing away and jobbing at the control panel.
Huh?
Press. Did you hear that? I think it came from the other room. It sounded like when Monokuma appears. Hina, what did you push? I don't even know. I think it was that one. The button that says Data Center. Data Center? Sure enough, I saw a bunch of buttons. Just like Hina said, there was one labeled data center. That's where us are. I'll probably go check it out.
Yeah.
Yes, please. I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from over here. I want to look around at the rest of the stuff in here. I guess there's not much. Let's see what we can figure out. Mo. It definitely looks like Mono... Oh, look at the floor. It definitely looks like Monokuma the bear would be controlling things in here and not like a person. Oh, okay.
Okay.
From way over here. All right. What changed? Did I just hear what I think I heard? Yes, it's the spawn noise. Is that Monokuma? Oh my god, I'm gonna make a little Monokuma Pikmin. I'm gonna lead 100 little Monokumas around the fucking school. Hey! Give me all your donuts! Yeah, we know Toko is like, that's like part of her like kit. We should definitely have brought her down here. Is that you, Hina?
What?
Oh man, busted. How did you know?
Say what?
Anyway, what's this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? You don't even know what you're controlling.
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
Guess what I found? A self-destruct button. Push. Hina, don't push that!
Too bad.
Oh man, womp womp. Were you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. It's the Monokuma spawn room. Hi, Monokuma Hina. Can we just have that in the trial? That would be funny. I was gonna say, if she was sitting at the desk, that would be so funny. Whoa, hey Makoto, what the heck was that just now? Monokuma.
Huh?
What do you mean? What you were controlling just now, it was Monokuma.
Huh?
Monokuma? Who's that? I left the control room.
Oh.
What? For real? It looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. I guess maybe there just are little paw pads on the thing then. If this is not, if it like, maybe that's like pilot. I guess that's like his mech, right? It would be like left hand, right hand. And like the thing in the middle is like the Monokuma like vision cam. That's what we're piloting. We're piloting him himself. It would be funny to be in a giant control room cockpit and just like be controlling a funny little guy. In other words,
Hey,
Hina took over the control room. I'm in charge now. Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I guess the mastermind would have to be like sitting in the data center like, yes, quite indubitably. And then like when something happens and they're like, oh fuck, I want to do a bit, they in here and sit down and bring Monokuma, and then he down there, and then they do the bit. That's so silly. Though I guess to be fair, I feel like Monokuma usually pops up when a large group of us are together. So that would make sense that like they'd see us all on the TV and be like, well, this is a good time for me to like appear, you know? But if the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? Hina, we just talked about this morning. I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true... What if one time he said Krillin game? What if one time he said this Krillin game? What if Rise was at Dressrosa? Then the mastermind, Monokuma's puppeteer, really is the 16th student. It can't be. There's no way, right? Can we talk about how Hina piloted the mech also? That was funny. What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making. Oh, it's nothing. Okay. Sage. What about you? Is everything okay? It's just... This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something? Can't say it isn't possible. But I really hope it's not true. I would really hate to be trapped in here with Aoi Asahina. My favorite person in the entire world. So, like... You want to leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. Good point. We can't waste all our time standing around here. You want to get going? Yeah, carry me. Okay. Alright, I think are we done? Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Click. What? The door, it just locked on its own. What? He's breaking his rules again. My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. Rattle, rattle. Wait. Oh, fuck. They're in there? Were they in there? Oh, shit. They came out of the hatch in the bottom. Damn it. We should have looked. Can you imagine the mastermind under there just like sweating Jordan Peele levels of sweat? Talking out about us, listening to us just doing bits. They're down there just like Monka S. They were right down there in the floor. Why didn't we look? Of course it's locked because the data center is now restricted. Yeah, they're like, oh my god, if it was... They're like, can you fucking believe if it was Kyoko and Byakuya? They're like... Thank God it was Makoto and Menina. Every time she says anything, all he does is swoon. He just all he does is say Kyuta and then he leaves. Oh, thank God. Oh. The data center is now restricted, you little dipshit. You didn't look in the floor. Yeah, they were trapped in the closet down there. Oh, shoot. We probably could have won if we stayed in that room. Shoot. We could have just left somebody there. We're so dumb. Monokuma?
Just a second.
Hey, no fair. You can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like.
Hey,
It's for your benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Why did they open it in the first place? Why would Monokuma allow this data center to be open? I mean, I guess it was just like so that we don't know that he's in there, but we found out that he was in there anyway. It was pretty obvious. They had won. Whoops. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving. And that room,
Yep.
that's where my controls are. So right now you're being operated by some fucking Danganronpa gray man in the room?
Yes,
Correctamundo.
You're a liar.
But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there and we didn't see anyone, and we looked everywhere, and we checked everything. Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as Kyoko or Byakuya would have been? This is so dumb. They just had to stay in. The hatch on the floor? Not bad. That was your one big chance and you blew it.
Too bad.
Of course, that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others how bad you fucked up. Peace. Go. He's gone, but why do I feel like we got just horrendously owned there?
So,
Was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there? That's gross. If you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure.
Huh?
When I said we should leave, Hina, it's okay. Thank you for being here. Well, that hatch couldn't be open from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
Sorry.
Okay. Pat. Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We just gotta creep, stay positive, and make the most of our time. You're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving.
Okay.
I'm gonna go run around. I got the zoomies now, Makoto. Hey, Hina, good luck with that. You've got me all motivated again.
You got it.
I'm out. Hina out. Hina away. She makes that noise as she runs down the hall. Hina took off at full sprint with her putting her hands out like Mario Galaxy. And I have to do that too. I gotta sprint back upstairs, maybe? What do we know now that we didn't know before? I mean, like, other than all that stuff. I feel like they want me to go back to the bio lab. So I'm gonna do that. I keep feeling like people are... Oh, there he is. I keep feeling like people are saying, hey, go to the bio lab. And when I go there, it just says raw on the door, and then there's nothing in there. Raw. Hey guys, listen how bad Hina fucked up. Okay, this is still the same dialogue. Maybe I need to look at this one? Yeah, okay, I guess I just was looking at the wrong one. I have no idea how to open this thing. Oh. Wait, didn't it... Did it not say it here? This is just what it was about it, right? Yeah. Alright, I guess we don't know. We don't have a way to open it. Okay, understood. Bam, 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 bam. Did we mention this song was raw yet? What else do I need to look at? Oh, the second floor. Okay, so the second floor of the dorms seems loaded. I am gonna go to the bathroom real quick and get some water, and then we'll come back and we'll explore this. I don't know what you guys think is a good stopping point. Maybe when we leave investigation. I know people were saying that, again, if this is the final thing, which I guess it could not be, but I think it is. If this isn't the final chapter, then then chapter 7 will be like a lot shorter, I think, than the rest. It'll be like one of those kind of things. Do we think we'll finish investigation though? Doesn't that rock on the ground kind of look like a penis? Anyway, with that, I'm gonna go get some water. Let me know if you see it. Hey, I'm back from the Beffy too. Well, it looks pretty unanimous. Other than Naf, everybody sees the dick. So you know what that means. Oh, fuck. Well, from here it's a dick. When we look at it up close, maybe it's just a really flat dick. It's got width. Okay, some little blood on the floor. We love that. Guys, we're back. We're going. I'm always out of breath after I run up the stairs to get back to this. I jump right back in and I'm like, oh, whew. The fucking Yasuhiro is somewhere up here. I will flip my lid. Speaking of, again, we've not seen Hiro. Hiro wasn't anywhere in any of the other rooms, was he? Right? He wasn't in the, was he in the garden? I don't think he was. Hiro conspicuously absent. Oh, fuck. This is in another room, just something sort of like my room. If in fact they're made in another time instead of some scattered papers on the floor, it could have been a lint roller. And this could have been Sayaka death. I opened the door just a crack to look inside and make sure Sayaka wasn't in there. And then I immediately closed it. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. This bed is fucked up. It's not even really a bed anymore. It's just garbage. This looks like my bed after I tried to jerk off that one time with other knife. Got some coins in it, though. That's cool for me. Well, guess I'll get the fuck out of here. This is kind of like that. When I was a kid, that part of the story blew my fucking mind. I had never seen like anything cooler than that Glitz Pit chapter. I remember going through the whole thing in one day. And I was calling my friend on the phone to like be like, what part are you at? Like when I think when I beat it to like figure out like if they had seen it yet. The beige boys room, huh? The pink girls room and the beige boys room. Beijing for the boys. You ever just like call the homies up and beige out with your boys? Giraffe. Look at this beautiful little... Can I turn my shit off? I love this. I want a picture of it. Oh, it's the giraffe room. How come there's no fucking wallpaper in here? The class before ours must have used these lockers. This is like this is sus. So maybe because clearly these being so destroyed, you'd think this would have to do something with like the students that were killed, right? But why would they not have? Maybe the first floor dorms were like built. Maybe this was the second floor was the original floor with the dorms on it, and it was renovated out or something. That's where it feels like we are. It feels like we're in like the condemned part of the school, where you're not supposed to be able to go because this is where all the fucked up stuff. Well, I guess I mean like we know we have the murder classroom, so definitely fucked up stuff happened in there. But this looks like it's kind of like maybe it's supposed to be where they like lived or where they stayed. Let's give it a try. No luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. Well, hold on. Maybe not, though. Makoto, you're not thinking about the before times. You should try your pass on all of them. We can investigate all of them, so I guess we'll try. Okay. Exposed. If this is nothing, I'm gonna feel really stupid. I forgot which one we were on. I'm trying all of them, kid. I'm trying the locker on the left, kid. This is the only one that would be it. All right, maybe I can use the ogre punch to get through this. I guess there's more over here. Let's try this one. Did Makoto open a locker that was his at any point, like in the other part where there were lockers? I don't think he did. Okay. Guess not. Hey, whatever. We had to check. Maybe there were coins in it. Hey, there we go. Alright. Got some lockers. So there's some mysterious lockers. Thank you, giraffe. Okay. I feel like there's gonna be a Resident Evil monster in here somewhere. Yo. It's the Eye of Horus. I don't know if that's what the eye is. That could be right. It's definitely like, you know, that's one of the Egyptian gods, like, symbols. I think it's Horus, right? Question of the day, is Horus the one that's the eye iconography? What is this nice-ass room? The Danganronpa Hotel? Oh, maybe this is, they were saying, I think the headmaster has a room here, I think Kyoko said. It has a more adult atmosphere.
Correct.
Hey, thanks, Isaac. It's the headmaster's private room.
Indeed.
This was my dad's stupid, ugly little room that I hate. It's called the Eye of Sauron, Mirakun. The ancient Egyptians used to worship it. I've been through this several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. A regret? Why is she so tiny? Kyoko small? She looks like she's like in a playset. In like the Danganronpa like Polly Pocket playset. Oh, this is just a fucking... Alright, let me just lean back on this wall. Do you think Natsuno loves Lord of the Rings? I feel like she falls asleep. I think she's more of a sci-fi girl.
So...
There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out. But I think maybe she shows Mira. She shows it to Mira somehow, and he gets like super fucking into it.
Indeed.
Because he wouldn't have known about it. Well, could he have? When were Lord of the Rings written? He could know the books. Could he? Question of the day. Could Keitaro Mira have known the books? I think they were written after that. But not, it would have been close to that time, right? Question of the day. Could Mira have known the books? Open space, does that mean? Like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. You know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick?
Indeed.
A very easy trick, yes. So easy, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. Just lean against the wall. Lean against the wall, turn around like you're going to tell Velma something, and you'll just fall right through. I saw a program on a PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password and the door should open right up. I sure hope that PC was not in the fucking data center, Kyoko, because I got bad news. Hina fucked up so bad.
However...
Oh. It's okay. Yeah, that's what I said too. She can't help it. But I don't have a clue what that password might be. All we know is it's probably made up of letters and or numbers. We can't really go from there. That's not nearly enough to go on.
It's true.
Look through all the paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. Have we seen... try 11037. Is that it, maybe? I tried that. Steiner?
Whew.
Whew, when I think about how much time I waste on this, I'm fucking bushed. That sigh is so funny. Ugh. A leather chair. Not my chair. Not my chair, not my problem. Let's see. Does he have a titty mouse pad? There's a PC on the desk. It must have belonged to the headmaster. Call the schoolmaster! Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC still has some search results left on it. Then we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair from this computer?
However, in other words,
Oh. When was it established that it was a group? Whatever, fuck it. It's a group. I guess we must have found this out somewhere in the giant mess of things we found out last time. You can't remember all of it. And they created the tragedy. They tried to see if there was porn of the ultimate despair.
however, whew,
What I will say is a complete kitty failure. What I will say is I think that the mastermind here was a victim of the ultimate despair. That's what I was saying earlier. I think there must have been something like that something that happened that drove them to do this. And maybe they like adopted the mantle or something. I don't think it would be a very good twist for like just some shadowy evil group to be behind the whole thing. I think something happened that like broke the person who made this happen. And like I think it was the tragedy, but I'm saying like I don't think that it's that same ultimate despair. But I guess we'll have to find out.
correct.
Good outlook, Makoto. It is Evangelion. Or it's 5 aliens. Was Hiro right? Jeez, Hiro was right? There's a hidden room she couldn't get into, and that's what she meant by regret. We can assume there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe for her, there's more to it than that. Yeah, that was the Hell Valley Sky Trees. From fucking Mario. If Kyoko can't figure it out, no way do I stand a chance. Yeah, that was them. They did that and the school just exploded and all the kids started dying. No, wait, there might be a chance. The password could be 11037. Something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of or she didn't want to think of. Maybe it's Kyoko. What about your name?
What?
Oh. Sorry, I was just thinking what the password might be. Grump. Pout. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password. Knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. Listen, Kyoko, have you never seen a single anime? Almost every dad that leaves for some reason. It always gets revealed. They always try to spin it. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Well,
It's not like you need my permission. Just go ahead and try it and it's gonna fail. You can try your name too, and Yasuhiro. What if it was Yasuhiro? Yeah, it came up... I don't think so. Well, I mean, we learned about Fenrir, the group, last time. Maybe that is when it came up, was there. Maybe, Hanokuma might have told us about it. I don't remember. Hohenheim! You guys, I was as hey, if anybody... I'm gonna do a plug for Viz. Fuck Viz. I'll do a plug for Viz, though. Viz put out this pretty cool Full Metal Alchemist manga collection. They're hardcovers. They are all out now, and I'm saying that because I'm looking at the last 2 volumes, which I need to read because I want to see that. I want to read the end of it in the manga. But I got them I think the last one came out like a month ago, and I still haven't read it. I should do that. I should do that after this. Don't let me get away with it. Tell me to read it. Somebody remind me to, instead of playing Pokemon tonight so I can let Zebra and Sis catch up, tell me to read the last 2 volumes of Full Metal Alchemist that I haven't read yet. Because I was having so much fun going back through it. And then, I think it was because I was reading Berserk as the last 2 volumes came out. But yeah, that run is done now. You can buy the whole thing if you want. They look nice. You're not... There's no way you're caught up, Zebra. Hey, stop talking about Pokemon. Alright, move out of the way, lady. I'm typing your name. You spell it... How do you spell it? It is Bennett, right? I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name. K-I-O-K-O, right? How Byakuya says it? No, it's Kyoko. You jackass. But if it's not it might just hurt her even more. What do I do?
Hey.
Just fucking do it, dude. I already know it's wrong. Okay. Here goes nothing. I collected myself. Then I turned to face the computer monitor. Well, even if you're only 1 gym behind those, Zebra, you fucking know that we're both going to have to go to work next week, and then neither of us are going to have as much time to play. Let me just type this in here. Why would it be her full name with a space? Why would it ever be that? Kyoko space Kirigiri, as if that's the password. Oh, I guess that's true. I do have man, I can't believe November is already over. I have to work Saturday, but I will have that Thursday off, which is going to be so fucking nice. Because I have Wednesday off, too. It's going to be my long week, but I'm going to work the same number of days that I would in my normal week. Can't fucking wait. Beep. Kern. Beep. Corn. What? Told you so. Your dad loves you. Your dad cared about you. He didn't forget. Kyoko, it worked! Grump. Never before had I seen such grump on Kyoko Kirigiri's face.
Why?
Oh. Haha, you got owned. Your dad loved you. 5 little aliens dance out. She disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko. Guess I'll fucking go in too. Oh, baby. This was the room that I built so I could remember my daughter. This is the birthday present I bought me to pretend I'm buying for her. Hey, Kyoko? I may as well have not even been in the room. This is where, the music box song starts playing. Presento. What if inside the present it was like one of those little dolls that Gustav made for Annette? He doesn't love her. He did this to own her. He somehow knew she would find this. This was his ultimate detective's gambit. Kyoko Steiner? She was right. It was unusual, and she couldn't stop looking at it. Not just looking, glaring. No, silly. You can't open it with eyes. You gotta open it with hands. I'll show you how it's done. And he can't get the bow off. Fuck! Ugh. Every time I pull it, it just gets tighter. This is Gustav's. Was my daughter like a little lavender-haired detective girl, or? The door opens and Gustav wanders out of here. I think I might be in the wrong game. Is this Garrick Mock Monastery? No, this is Hope's Peak Academy. Oh. Is it still the flop era? There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of a fucked up vibe from this. Gustav, you fucked it all up. We thought we were so close. Hey, anybody want to hang out or like have a barbecue? We can't not open it. Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto. It could be a bomb. You think it's dangerous? Not dangerous. I mean, I'm gonna fucking snap your neck if it's something that's gonna make me cry. You can't see that happen. Surprising, probably.
It would seem...
If it is what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. You know what's in there?
Anyway...
Just don't scream or anything, okay? God, why would you say something like that? Aren't you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? I'm just gonna open it. Makoto, you screamed.
Hello, Makoto! I was the mastermind all along!
Oh, fuck! It's a skeleton! What was in the box? It was bones. Everybody put bones on. Come on, Chihiro, you can do it. Human bones! It's your dad. It was the last thing I expect to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
I see.
Just as I thought. What? Just as you thought? How could you have known that? That was in the game facts too? There's bones in there. Human bones.
Wrong.
It's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box? I'm glad it was bones and not like rotting flesh. My father. So does this mean that like the mastermind waited for him to die and then put his bones into a present in case we would come in here? That's so silly. What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box. Those bones. That body. That's my dad. Or at least what's left of him. Your dad was a skeleton? Do you guys know the thing where it pops up every single Halloween, but where the guy is like, he's got the little skeleton, he's like, what is a skeleton's favorite snack? And like the kid like is not ready to be in this bit. He just like can't stop laughing, and then it always ends with ribs. I saw a tweet once describe that post as like the perfect post because you can never remember the punchline to the joke every time it pops up. So it gets you every single time. And I think there's some truth to that. I think after seeing someone describe it that way, I will never forget that the punchline is ribs. But that's definitely happened to me multiple times where I'll be like, it'll come up and I'll be like, I've seen this before. And then it'll get me again. Anyway, that's what Makoto does to Kyoko here. He does not read the room correctly. Get it? This is Kyoko's dad? The same man she's been searching for. Yeah, the part that always gets me is when he slams the skeleton on like the box on the side. Even if you know the punchline, it's still really funny. And also because the other kid is just like can't hang with it. He just like, he thinks it's hilarious, but he also desperately wants this bit to be over.
So...
Oh. He's somewhere in the school. We've seen this like 4 times today. It's very polarizing. Listen, I gave you credit. I liked the joke. We don't need to hear it 1,000 more times. Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably here in the school, but the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. When you put those 2 ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume
In other words...
that most likely my father was in this school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway. She wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She was ski-sad. It was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties. But was that all there was to it? Us. She's being sussy about this. She wanted to confront her. She wanted to know why, I bet. I couldn't help but wonder. Skeleton! The hidden room present. This is like the rawest truth bullet we've ever gotten. That one's sick. I can't wait to shoot that at Yasuhiro or some bullshit. They never outright say it. Outright say what? You mean like what? Why she did this? I think she wanted to know why he like left. That would be my guess. We may find that out here. Is this like the headmaster files? Is he got like an audio log? What the implication of the bones means? I mean, we were saying that like, again, like, I mean, if he died in here, he would have been in here a long time. Who else have we seen killed? I really don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission.
Hey,
Hey, I am fine.
because...
Do you mean like other than students? Who else have we seen killed? Other than us. Other than that kid at the beginning? I figured he just like starved in here or something. I think it was a kid. It looked like just one of the just like some random NPC. I went back and watched it. Let's go back and watch it today. Can I watch that, just that first cutscene? A guy in a shirt and a tie. It definitely looked, I thought it looked like a kid, but maybe I was looking at it wrong. I figure he just starved in here and died. And then somehow in the middle of the game, Monokuma came in here, cleaned all the gunk and shit off the bones, polished them up, put them in a box, tied it up, and went, I hope they find this. But it does seem like something he would do, so. Is this? Yo. Oh, they did turn into bones, though. That did happen. I do remember, but literally I remember going, oh, they skeletonized him. Are we sure it wasn't a kid, though? It looked a lot like a kid to me. I'll have to go back and watch it. Hey, I found this handbook. Oh, another thing with... another ultimate Suporma. A handbook with no limitations, given to the school's ultimate authority. The ultimate authority. I'm assuming that's what that is. I think you're probably right.
It would seem...
It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? Okay, but just so you know, if you try to fucking pin this on me that I have this, Kyoko, I'm not gonna do that. I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. But you're probably not gonna get into all of those lockers that you painstakingly checked without it. Yeah, okay, fine, I'll take it. Is it really okay? This. Alright, and last, the biggest night. Well, I guess we didn't look at this drawer. I really don't think Kyoko cares, dude. Well, I mean, she cares, but she's not going to let us know that. She's not going to object to this. Check whatever you want. Are you sure? Okay. I went through each drawer one by one, starting from the top. But all I found were piles and piles of bullshit. He was pretty dedicated to his job, huh?
Well?
He didn't have anything else to do. What was he going to do, be a detective?
No.
Maybe he just wanted to teach them kids. Alright, the knife. This picture. Baby. Baby. Alright, well, if that's him, I guess maybe that... I mean, this would have been him much younger, though. It must be pretty old. You wouldn't take care if I took this photo out of its frame and just ate it? He's like crumpling it up into his mouth. She's just like, why? Is this a picture of baby? Hey, Kyoko. No.
Why would you?
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past. And yet... Everybody put :D. To now find something like this. What do you expect me to do now? Then I was right. It's a picture of baby. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
Why?
I wanted to face him and tell him myself, to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. It kind of does look like Sigma. And, well, I can't get into it too much. All I'll say is that Kyoko is definitely the Fi of this game. So it wouldn't be I guess it wouldn't be wholly unfitting. That's the whole reason I came here. That's even like the voice I kind of am trying to do when I'm doing the Kyoko voice. Which, all right, full behind the curtain, you guys. I'm gonna sit you guys down with the director's commentary. The Kyoko voice and the Toko voice are like the same voice, except the Toko one just has a stutter. I don't have that many voices. But the Kyoko voice is supposed to sound like Fi. Now he's abandoned me again. And this time he even stole the opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father that loved me clearly? Kyoko. Us. That's not us. You're not even in that picture. Us. I'm so fucking sick of this kid.
Hey.
Hey, Makoto. What? Can I ask you a favor? A favor?
So...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this. And I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more. But...
Hey,
Could you leave? Get the fuck out of here. Huh?
Correct.
Just for a little while. I'd like to be alone for a bit.
Just a second.
Okay. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But maybe that picture motivated him. Aw, maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were gonna say? Like I said, I'm psychic. It's just a theory. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the fact of what happened, what I went through. That probably can't be solved so easily. You're right.
Anyway.
I have a normal cum dad and cum mother. They made me a videotape. Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time. Alright, I got you, homie. I got you, fam. We like, yeah, I mean, yeah, we like mom, but she's still definitely a cum mom. Like, you can't have a cum boy as cummy as Makoto without two cums. You know what I'm saying? Man, that must have been a real shock to Kyoko. I mean, it was a shock to me. Bones? They skeletonized him? No, I think his cum sister may be like free of the cum curse. We don't really know anything about her. You can't get a cum boy without two cum parents, I think. But maybe like his sister somehow lucked out and got like the recessive non-cum gene. You know? This flop era. Oh, Cuta! The one leading the hope. Hi, I'm in the episode 2. I think since Chihiro died, we've had Chihiro in every single episode still. You want to see Monokuma's thing again? It may be polarizing. We were wrong about that. They weren't the mastermind. Oh my god! I was joking! It's a very polarizing approach, I know! But okay, enough puns! Here's a hit! 15 of us met in the main hall, and add Mukuro to the mix and you get 16. And including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. Her, him, her, or him, he, they, she. Even Mukuro. Doflamingo. Even she's undeniably dead. So the ones still left are me, he, him, she, her, us. What if it showed an off-screen Yasuhiro death in that in those flashes? Only those 6 people are still alive. There's no question. Makoto just killed Yasuhiro off in his head. No, wait, that can't be. Wait, that's wrong. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be. Did we look at everything in here? Can I look at this plant? His name's Charlie. All right. Horace. Where's the giraffe? Oh, wait, I'm going back too far. I went to Penis Rock. Went to Penis Rock. That's what it's called now. Kyoko, if you don't remember how to get out of here, just make sure that you hang a left down the hall and then go straight past Penis Rock. You can't miss it. This is where I meant to go. There better be some fucking coins in these lockers, man. Can we do this with this? What about the emergency handbook? It's an EE handbook. Let's give it one more try. Hope I don't have to go through that whole fucking thing for all of this. Well, let's try from the right. Okay. Well, I guess it must be just the ones that are intact, kind of. Is this one intact? Is this one intact? Nope. This is how you investigate. Yo, this bitch empty. Fine. Fine day. Vine revival day. There's just one thing, some kind of pocketbook. Well, this is nice. Got like a little like snake skin kind of thing. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is. There's something written inside. It could be important. I'm not one to, you know, investigate evidence, but I'd better take a look. It's a little sexist. All the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Oh my god, what is it, Makoto? Why do we always have to fucking do this? There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. Oh my god. If it really is zombies out there, I'm gonna be so mad. QOTD, who measures out the spacing when they write? Not me. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. Just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. The before times. He was willing to give me more details regarding the plan, and here's what he said. Point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as the hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. Oh my god. Oh no. It's zombies. It's Radical 6. It was always Zero Escape. Play Zero Escape. For the future of our country, our world. It's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. I'm grumping him. What the fuck? Wee woo, bomb alert. This can't be true, can it? Oh, this sounds racist. It could easily be, like, it sounds, like, realistically, it's more likely that it's some weird elitist, like, fucking racist classism shit than there's a zombie apocalypse outside. I knew it was, and I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. It couldn't be anyone else. But if it belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker? What she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. The before times. Decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. I like to imagine that he's well, maybe I should just read a little bit more. And he reaches back into the locker and opens it up. Ah! ah! And then he like closes it, puts it in. Well, maybe I should probably just read another page. Ah! Like every time we go back to this screen, he has closed the book and put it back in the locker. When I reached the last page, the question marks spinning through my mind that I normally throw all over the place so that I can investigate things, they just started spinning that much faster. When I looked at it, unlike the rest of this pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled. Oh my god. Amogus. What is this? What does it mean? Somewhere out there, a little gamer girl. Ah! Did you guys like in One Piece today when Robin... Ah! How could this possibly make any sense? Well, this is fucking loaded. This could change everything. Yeah, she did kind of do but like, I'm mostly like, because right next to her there's like an ellipses exclamation mark. I kind of imagine that she like like maybe it's kind of a snack a net maybe, but not really, but like maybe a little. She kind of does that thing Hina does. It was funny. Well, do I even need to check the rest of these fucking lockers? Oh my god, this one's how to survive zombies. What could it fucking be? What? Again, it's either that the people who set this up, including the headmaster, are crazy. I thought that was an Amogus. Aha! Here we go. I thought that was a fucking Amogus. The crystal ball. Here we go. This is everything. This locker is totally disorganized. Whoever it belongs to probably has organization problems in every part of their life. Whomst could this all belong to? This is a crystal ball. A crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible. What is that, an orange? I didn't even know there was like more down there. Is this a deck of playing cards? No, they're tarot cards. But wait! Aren't those he? Well, there's like 7 psychics in our crew. We can't figure out which one of us is actually psychic. It's just a coincidence, right? Whoa, is that... Is this a name tag that says I'm Yasuhiro on it? Dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever's stuff this is didn't do a lot of studying. Whoa, is this a bong? Not that I can really talk. Act casual, Makoto. There's nobody in here but you, but act casual. What a fucking nerd. I picked up one of the notebooks, but the moment I looked inside, any sense of easiness I may have had, it evaporated. Oh, maybe it's just some other Yasuhiro. There were 2, remember? Yasuhiro is the mastermind. Could this be a clue? There was no denying what I saw. Inside the note was written Yasuhiro Hagakure. Is this our hero? Our hero. The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes, which would mean Yasuhiro took notes? There's no fucking way that happened. No, that's not right. That can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to this school at the same time as the rest of us. We were all sucked into this evil world. We never had a chance to take any classes. What if there were classes the whole time? So what is this notebook? Interesting. But the fact that they're showing me this now, I think is potentially hurting my idea more than it's helping it. Because these lockers, they had to belong to the previous students, right? It could still be from the before times. Did we ever see Hiro in the before times? I can't remember. It was... The first batch was Mongo, Leon, and Chihiro. And the second batch was Sayaka, Hifumi, and Celeste, I think. I think that's all. Why are these things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro? A pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Kyoko? There has to be some kind of explanation. But if I want to find out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. And I gotta believe! Well, is there any other cool, fun stuff? Gotta find somebody else's old shit. Okay, well that was... Did we look at this one? There was nothing in this one. I think that's it. I also don't think they would let me leave if, I don't think they would let me leave if there was more to find. Oh my god, is it? Could it be?
This is a school
I love him being like,
Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely?
Yeah, every time, and every time, Zebra, I somehow end up holding the wrong direction.
Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
Now he wants to give us a hint. It's suspicious, there's no doubt about that. This could be a trap. But even knowing that, he said to go, so I guess might as fucking well. What's up, homie? Where have you been? I didn't fucking see you anywhere. Oh, hey, Hiro. Hey, bestie. Oh, Makoto. Why'd you act so surprised? No reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? What did he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Hiro, wait. Well, I know he doesn't have to take a shit. He would have just done that on the ground. What could be up with Hiro? He ran off like a frightened animal. It was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Byaku, you moved the body! Has he been hiding something this whole time? Hey, it must have something to do with him if he ran out of here. Pop.
I am Monokuma!
Hello, welcome, hello! Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you. The envelope? Look at it! Don't talk to me! Okay. And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. What? Don't worry, just get on with it. Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was, oh my god, anytime there's a photograph, it's such a fucking knife. Oh, there we are! Us! Well, anytime we see anything like this, I always have to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Junko's giant hair, I thought she was 2 people. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at Chihiro. I gotta start over. 1, look at Hina. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Look at Taka. Okay, Taka first. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why does she have her hand on Hifumi's head? Okay, let me start it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Leon, get your hand off of Sayaka. 13, 14, 15. So this is everybody but us. Taka is such a sweetie pie. I miss that kid. Aw, this is so nice. I mean, I just counted right to left. Now, you may be asking, why did I count that way? But I think it's just because I was looking at the right part first. Look at us. Celeste, like, some of us aren't even doing, like Byakuya and Toko and I think Celeste are just doing their actual poses from the game. They look like they're cardboard cutouts. Look at fucking us. Junko, face obscured, by the way. Interesting. And Bukuro's in there, too. But not Makoto. Hina looks great. I love these kids. I think the other students... Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, I think maybe, like... I mean, you know, like Leon... Mongo, they're probably not gonna wear their like uniform to school. But I think some of them just have the they're just not wearing the jacket. Celeste just wears that to school. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think that tracks. The ones that would wear the uniform, I think, are wearing the uniform, and the ones that would not wear the uniform are like that's pretty clear. Look at fucking us. Look at Sakura. It featured a bunch of wacky, lovable faces that I recognized extremely well. It was everyone who'd come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. But not me. There's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one. Good thing we literally just saw who that was. She's the only one I don't recognize. Is that me? Wait, that's not true. Wait, that's wrong. I do recognize her. When Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room and we looked at that file, her Code Lyoko-esque image burned in my brain. Mukuro Ikusaba. Then this girl. Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? I mean, even more than that, why am I not here? Just having everyone here posed like this is weird enough by itself. We're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. Guy, this is Makoto, it's the before times, dude. How have we not figured that part out at least? Or maybe he's just being super fucking gaslit. Maybe this is all to just own him. While he's out being like, who should I hang out with on theme of nice? Let me go talk to Sayaka Knife and my lint roller. They're like, okay, hurry, quick, everybody take the picture. We're gonna make Makoto think he's like, we're gonna make him think there's some whole crazy thing going on. Now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not there. But again, I think this still kind of goes into my idea that that we're the only one who we saw come to the school, and we didn't meet anybody before we were all gathered. So my idea was that they were all already here, which I think would be like a pretty safe bet, especially if the school was going to be used as some kind of shelter. I don't know how Makoto would have been allowed to get in. But it would make sense why he's not in here with the rest of them. I just figured that he wasn't. They were all here and he wasn't. It was a prank, Makoto, you imbecile. It was a fucking prank. Picture as all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy. So it's natural for me to not be in this picture, but what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other till they got here. But if this picture is real, then could that mean? Could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is some kind of ultimate? I'm just some dipshit kid? How long are you gonna keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet? And like Makoto's like, oh fuck, I forgot to put the skull back.
What are you gonna do?
You're kind of getting in the way there, standing, you know. So get the fuck out. But I'm not fielding any questions. What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field. Dugret. I guess that means he's done talking. Does that mean that they're just like keyboard mashing in the control room? Damn it. This bullet should literally just be called Us. I know we already had an Us that we could schlorp, but like this is so. I mean, I guess this isn't Us. For it to be Us, it has to have me in it. This is just they. Well, that was fucked up. How does it feel to be back from the dead? Listen, I was never dead. I was only deep underground, gathering my power, biding my time for my return. What's up, Salem the cat? Even more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. Can you imagine if you looked at a picture that didn't have you in it and you said Us? Can you imagine how damaged you'd have to be to do that? Look at a picture of just like all your friends that doesn't have you in it and go, Us. How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? Are they gaslighting me? I can't get over Taka. When I first looked at it, I thought he was grabbing Sakura's arm. But now I see that it's just her, like she's got her arms crossed. But when I very first saw it, like the very first minute, I was like, I thought he was like buddying up with her. He's definitely the class president, right? But it looked so real, so full of life. There was just all of them. How could anyone fake that? Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear this all up. I'll just go ask them if I was Us or not. No, I have to clear this up. All right, we're going back. I gotta run all over the fucking school again. Also, I can't imagine that the headmaster's thing would work on the body freezer things, right? Probably not. I don't know why that would be the case. Hey, while we're here, let's take a little detour. I need to go to the only thing that makes sense anymore. The Coomer machine. What if I throw my whole last 15 here into one go? Do we think we'll ever fucking get, do we think we'll ever again get another chance for Theme of Nice? 15 puts me at 69? Bet. Civet Co- Civet Coffee and Booba. Hell fucking yeah. My two besties. I'm not worried about unlocking everything either anyway. If there's a trophy for it, maybe I'll do it at some point when we've beat both the games. Okay. Well, Byakuya's in his favorite place. The Danganronpa murder room. Are they all gonna be in like their like image locations? Hina will be in the swimming pool. I would assume Byakuya is in here just doing research on something. Maybe he like thought of something he needed to look at. We are definitely saving the trial for next time. I think what people are saying is we're just going to go through investigation today. Oh, Byakuya. You think we could talk? Grump.
That's enough.
Oh, did we all see it also? Maybe I was the last one to see it. That would make sense, right? So maybe Byakuya thinks that because we weren't in the picture, that like we did it. Don't talk to me as if we're friends. You're not us. Wait, Byakuya! But of course he didn't. He just walked away. What the? A ghost? Why was he acting like that? He was purposely trying to avoid me. Us, don't you mean you? No words he'd ever said stung harder than that. Makoto has not bathed yet. I tried to get him to take a bath. I took him into the bath, into the thank you bath, and he declined it. He said he didn't have time. Okay, well, there's gotta be some kiddos somewhere. I guess Kyoko is maybe still in the second floor of the dorms. Oh, here, huh? What's up, homie? Hey, Hiro. Makoto. What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that. No, sorry, but I'm in a big hurry. Once again, he ran off like a terrified rabbit. He's like the one that we need to fucking ask about this stuff. Why? What if Makoto, like... What if we are a ghost? What if that confirmed it? I assume with Byakuya, he just figured that we were the killer. Oh my god, why does... I hate it when the music goes away. The first thing I saw when I got there... Oh no. Oh, well, potentially good. Toko? Oh fuck. Oh, she must have fainted. She saw whoever was in here. It's open. Oh, but Toko. You gotta see the bestie first. Toko, are you okay? He's like, he's shaking her. Her head is like, no. She's not dead, is she? Oh, Isaac's team there. It's been so fucking long. Can we talk about that? Almost 2 entire streams. Duh! It's cold, super cold. It's so cold, I think I might catch a cold. Gia? Sado! If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will.
I see.
Terry from Smash. What? I was asleep? Ah, I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me, getting all excited. Weren't you? No.
Have you reached that certain age?
Oh, then what? Hot and bothered? Straight up horny? Okay, well, why did you pass out? I don't know. I'm zany. I remember, the last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What did you do to Miss Morose? Oh, that's right. We've had to say this like the writer thinks we forgot this happens every single time they switch. Bingo bazinga! We share some very basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory. That's absolutely not what that is. Oh my god, I'm saving this one forever. I'm saving, this one is going right in my pocket. Just. That's the sound of me putting it in my pocket and giving it a little slap. But all I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now or I slit your throat. He ran off. I'm sure he's somewhere around here.
Yes, yes.
By himself? I assume so.
I'm on fire.
I totally knew it. A total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, gotta hurry. Can't imagine how lonely he must be right now. My smile and optimism restored. Genocide Jill shot off, her eerie laughter echoing behind. Oh, fuck, I forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, it looks like it's Toko in the picture anyway. That would be interesting. If our memories got wiped, would Genocide Jack's memories also have been wiped? Would they have to, like, wipe them, make her faint, and then wipe them again? Besides, anyway, fuck that. We can't go down that rabbit hole. Why did Toko faint? How did Toko figure out how to get the thing open? Unless it was already open and somebody came in here. The fridge, it's open! But I'm sure they were all shut tight last time I was here.
Right.
She faints so easily. Weak bitch. Kyoko? She's a 10! It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. Yeah, I guess that's true. But would she not have, I mean, I guess she would have never, like, unlike now where Toko is, like, completely, like, off the goop. I would have, it seemed like when this idea of this, like, murderous fiend character was introduced, it seemed as though Toko, like, felt like she had not this had not happened in a long time. She would have been her at school. But she still would have, like, remembered her life, but I guess that wouldn't have made it the difference then.
Listen. It would seem...
It's a Morugu. Yeah.
I knew it.
I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and, well, there you have it. You knew she'd fainted?
Indeed.
She came screaming down the halls. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem...
I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why's everything gotta be so difficult with her?
Anyway...
Well, hold on. We can't close it up without looking.
Makoto.
Oh, there's a camera in here, though, right? What's wrong? I thought maybe she was, like, playing for that.
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. How come? Because Mukuro's body is in here. In the fridge?
I see.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up in here while we were in the class trial. The mastermind did a? So... We gotta look at this body. We're gonna look at this body. Oh, that's right. Kyoko wasn't able to look at it.
Makoto.
She's the best person we have at doing that. I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail. What should I do? Just
So
stand
then-
over there. Wait over there, that's it. But I want to look I'm looking. You can't stop me. I can't look. I guess I'll just play with these tarps. Look at me, Kyoko. I'm Tarp Man. Oh. I guess we did want to like come in here to like look at this again, right? I thought we were done with this whole line. I think maybe I just have to talk to Kyoko. She's in the... Look at them, though. I can't with these kids. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier.
Whew.
The one about the hint? I didn't take him up on the offer. Why?
Because...
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us. I can solve this mystery on my own without whatever hints he may have to offer. Good point. Plus, I also saw it on the game fags. I wish I could go back and do the same thing. Now I'm fucking shook. But honestly, even if we hadn't looked at it, everybody would have still been sus at us. Do we think then that Toko saw it? Obviously, Jill didn't see it, but Toko probably went, especially if Byakuya saw it, which it seems like he definitely did. Would that have... Do you think that would have been like a reason why she came up here? Why would she have been in here otherwise? Is she right? Am I being gaslit? Hey, can we check out this body? Oh, Steiner. Is there something else in the corner I have to look at? Us. Them. Okay. Maybe I just have to look at the desk again. No, maybe I have to look at this. There aren't any more that are... No.
It would seem...
It would seem the blue light comes on when a slot is occupied. Kyoko, don't you think this looks like it's like part of the desk? This doesn't look like a manual at all, right? Oh, yeah. The number of lights on, including Mukuro's, there's 9 in all. 9. 9? That's one too few. Right? Because we thought, when I was looking at him before, we thought that Mukuro's body was still in the garden, but it isn't. There should be 10. Ice? 9? Eh? Eh? Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Stop doing Zero Escape bits. This is different, I promise. There's not a deadly virus out there. I promise, Makoto. Jeez, alright, fine.
Indeed.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. Somehow I doubt that. Did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Interesting. Really? The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So we're saying that nothing killed that body. I think. Oh, well, I guess if it was... I think I made this same exact fucking stumble last time. If it was one of the bodies of one of the people we already have in here, it would still be 9. We were thinking it was Junko's body earlier. Because of the nails. What was the fatal injury? I guess multiple wounds days old could have been the fucking, the Monokuma spears or whatever. Yeah. The other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old?
Because...
All it says is they were inflicted at least several days ago, you idiot. Guess I don't see the difference.
Wrong.
Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they gave.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However,
But that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds, it makes it sound like they've been there forever, but they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So, so if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
so then,
But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days?
at the very least,
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of many?
right.
Detectives aren't psychic. There aren't psychics, Makoto. Like I said, there's no psychics. There's no way to predict the answer from the very beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words,
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, only facts. Facts don't care about your feelings, Makoto. Smile. Me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. I'm fucking great at detective work, lady. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future. Pixel? Kyoko's account. This is the polar opposite of the account I want. This is so polarizing. Monokuma, bring the clip back up.
hey,
So if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. Earlier when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
so,
You remembered that? They are indeed consistent with the corpse. So then...
indeed,
And don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
indeed,
Our victim in this case is, without a doubt, Mukuro Ikusawa. She.
and,
I think so.
so then,
Then it looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here. We're not gonna put the body back? We can't just leave him out like this.
why?
Sad. They're dead. She was our enemy once. A part of the ultimate despair. But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey,
Yeah, if anyone gets a point, anyone who has a point already gets a point in the guessing game today, then I feel like it'll be pretty fucking tough to come back. Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but me reaping, me sowing.
whew,
You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling. She could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. For someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
so then,
Makoto naive. I think we've done all we can here. Let's leave, please. Leave that joke in the cold storage, Makoto. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Oh, wait! Oh yeah, the book. What's this book? If I don't do it now... Book! This time, instead of throwing the question mark, he throws the book at her. Take that! I'm gonna guess zany. Alright. I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
what?
Go ahead then, out with it. Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
What?
Oh.
So, indeed,
I found her. Actually, I just kind of found this thing.
I see. And?
It's yo book, lady. Hey, Kyoko, will you sign my yearbook?
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because,
Like I said, Only the locker's psychic owner should be able to get into it. I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. But Kyoko, what if the before times?
What?
Have we ever seen this face ever?
If that's true,
I don't remember ever seeing that one. Could that mean that video is real too? Video?
Makoto.
I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. But I'm not going to tell you about it yet. Although I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own 2 eyes. I'll take this fucking thing then.
So...
What? Oh, yeah. After all, it would seem that it's my locker. Oh, I guess it wouldn't. None of them would have worked for us because we weren't in the before times. Duh.
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll all make sense. A DVD! Class, where did she get this? Urgent interviews. Oh, this could be funny.
So...
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
Anyway...
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. Oh my god, here we go.
Makoto.
And now it's my turn. Oh, rambling. Always our story.
In other words...
As it turns out, the arrangements I'd made didn't stick. Oh my god. Kyoko. I'm less than sure of everything, even my own feelings. No. All because of the mastermind.
However...
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Ski rage.
Why?
It's because you were a baby. Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. Heh. But her smile was filled with sorrow. Heh. So that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete. You're right.
Hey.
But keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering, whether it's the greatest truth or the worst, most horrible, awfulest thing ever.
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know. I'm a fucking guy. I'm just the guy. I'm just a guy. That's all I am. Sorry if that was strange.
So then...
Anyway, I need to get going. Kyoko is so gassy today. I'll see you at the trial. I better get going myself. I got that DVD. Let me go fucking watch it, I guess. Hopeless truth. No matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world. All right, let's save actually. It's been a long fucking time. All right, what did it say? School life, deadly life, investigation, nighttime. I guess we like never save like that. All right, I think we got to be getting close to done here. I feel like the game would definitely like let us watch this thing and like get it. Oh wait, is this Hina? Yes, I want to see what she says. We got to do this first. I guess we saw everybody else, right? I want to see Hina being like, and run away. Hina, would you really? So this is where you've been hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you. Ooh, Makoto! Sorry, gotta go. She ran off so fast I didn't even have time to ask her to stop. Is there something on my face? Did I get skeletonized? Hina, why? Why won't you talk to me? Alright. I just wanted to see how she would react. So it was fear from her, fear from Yasuhiro, more like anger from Byakuya, but I think even if he was afraid, that's how he would express it. Alright. We haven't been in here in a fucking minute. Remember the original set of DVDs? We were just talking about that today, but with our cum parents. How do I turn this on? This one, maybe? Hey, I would love for this to be voiced. It said it was playing, but nothing appeared on screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. It must have only been a few seconds. But to me, it felt like an eternity. And then, all of a sudden, an image appeared. Oh, her. Sayaka! It took me by total surprise. I, completely forgot about Sayaka. I hadn't seen her in who knows how long, and there she was.
Okay, then. Are you ready to begin?
So is this the headmaster? Maybe you, wear, a headmaster clone or something. Maybe I'm Kyoko's dad. Well, he seems like he was pretty young. So I guess it could have been him in the beginning. I'll have to watch it again for the third time. The voice I heard was of the man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man who maybe kind of looked like a kid in the beginning. I don't know.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know.
Is this also, this also sounds like it's, Mongo. What is this, Keith Silverstein? I think it's also Keith Silverstein.
I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
You can always tell. He's very distinct. He was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka fucking hated this guy, clearly. Look, she's just determined. Mia Sayaka. She was funny. We got her for such a short amount of time.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute.
Interesting.
It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school.
Okay.
Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? I forgot what Sayaka's voice sounded like. I don't even think we really had the voices figured out yet. Who would agree to spend the rest of your life in this school? I accept.
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
As if on cue, that's where... Show me everybody. Show me Celeste. I want to see all my friends. I want to see the funnies. As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. There was a lot I hadn't understood up until now. But this, only this, I simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. She wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends. With her friends, remember? What were their names? She wanted that so bad, she tried to frame me for murder. So why? Sayaka knife? I should go ask her. No, wait, it's a fucking knife. It's not actually her. Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. The video I thought was finished flashed back on screen. Show me one of the besties. Oh my god. Show me one of the besties. Oh no. That's not one of the besties. That's not us. That's me. Huh? What I saw was me. Impossibly, undeniably me. Me? That's not,
So,
that's the
Makoto,
worst thing. That's not
before
us
we
at all.
begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Yes. This does not look fairly normal to me. We look pissed, and so did Sayaka. But the I in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of ever meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk with him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
This can't be real. I said yes?
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least
I said
can do for you.
yes. I gave him an yes. Interesting. So if this happened, if this is what happened for us to all get here, then what was Makoto like appearing, like arriving at the school, I wonder? Like what would be the, like how, where would that have happened? Whoops. Yes! Byakuya? Toko? Her? Hina? Look, even everybody else was so, like, straightforward. Hina is just a little smiler. She's just smiling. Everyone. They all said they agreed to live in the school forever. And then... yeah, she's like, hey, this could be fun for me. Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She'd sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father. And when he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. We all said yes. She accepted. Duh?
Say what?
Oopsie! Looked like it broke. He has clearly like kicked it on the other side, kicked a big hole in it. Out of service. It just so happened to break now.
Too bad.
Now then, when doesn't matter. Failure can strike anytime, anywhere. Sucks to be you. That's what failure is, right? Go. Shut up. Failure my ass. You cut the power. I'm just gonna plug it back in. Whatever. I got the gist. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. He'd ask them the question and they all'd say, yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge exasperated, huh. But as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
It would seem... Hey.
A convenient outcome. Something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. Does that mean we all lost our memories? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Did we all forgore? Or... The ore is the thing that, again, like, it would be really interesting, I think, if it turns out it's not that, because it seemed pretty obviously that the whole game.
There has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black. There is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought.
Based.
But as I said, every
Joker
end
speech.
is a promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. The last time all of our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this, Raw. Okay, then. Just the song, not Makoto. Makoto sometimes Raw. Mostly the song, though. This is the end! All right, do we want to go in now, or is this where we stop? What do we think? Keep going? Okay. Finish it tonight! We will all die. We would be up till like 4 in the morning. The trials take even longer than investigation. Investigation took longer than some normal streams even. It took 4.5 hours.
Makoto,
You're early, Makoto.
listen.
Oh, fuck. Really? I think that's because everybody else is scared of me. Does that mean you feel prepared? For now, I guess. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However,
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. Just like she said, everybody like slid in, pressed up against the walls, trying to get as far away from me as possible. Byakuya! Buddy! Nah. Byakuya? Pop, pop. They were all in the same state of shock. Oh! Hina? Hiro? Oh, fuck. I'm out of the Polycule. No! It wasn't any normal silence because Jill wasn't here, so it was silent for the first time ever. That's what this means. They've kicked me out. I'm out of it. The deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial.
You called for me and so
I'm late! They did the amiibo without me.
I'm on
Strong, silent master is so wonderful, so cool, so hot. My loins are ablaze.
yes!
Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me.
My beautiful
With my scissor-sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shiv the master of evil. She's just gonna kill. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. If it's what master wants, it can be a boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Sneeze. Oh. Where am I? No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. I know, me too. I want her to stick around. Is everyone here? Ooh, and wearing our gloomy Gus faces. Our gloomy guts faces.
Well now.
Well then, let's begin.
Thrills, chills, kills!
This final class trial is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair, climaximum sorrow.
That's fine.
You're right, this is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair. What do you mean, this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know. If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every single time. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today
And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope.
Stop talking.
Enough of your tedious ignorance. Begin the trial already. Sure. Let's begin the trial. I'll be waiting for you down below.
You guys.
Don't try and run. Go. Laughing as loudly as ever. Laughing as iconically as ever. Monokuma disappeared. Whatever.
In the name of
This
my
will be
family.
over in no time. I cannot wait to get into the trial and for them all just to unload on me. They are gonna fuck me up in this trial. With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. The first in the door. One by one, the others followed. Oh! Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator.
Hey,
They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
however,
But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, that was supposed to be Cherry's dad. When it tears the Velcro. I think so.
however,
Well, you can tell us about it all soon. They're gonna fuck you up in the trial, dude. Kyoko, help! At the class trial. You're right. I'm ready.
So,
Ready to win, right? Us! I have one us, at least. It might be my least favorite us, but I have one us in my corner. Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. Turn. And then Kyoko was aboard as well. Guess I'll get on. Damn it, Makoto is last in the door. I started making my way towards the door. The gaping maw. Step after step towards that gaping hole. I had resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and I kept fucking talking like I kept describing what I was doing. Then I went in. I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Oh my god, the final us. Without warning, it began to descend. Our last time ever being us, probably. Deeper and deeper. Deeper still. Deeper, 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 deeper. All the way down fucking the way that we climbed back up. I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound, too, disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later? I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. Yo. Trash court. This is the final trial site? What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. I think it could have been more of a flashier throne room than for that, dude. And I'm gonna sit on this throne. I'll sit right here in the vacant 16th seat. Well then, let's begin! This is the save part. Based. Is he in the trial then, is what he's saying? Is he gonna, like, argue us? I guess he would have to, right? I mean, I assume he's gonna sit in his seat. But is Monokuma gonna be in the trial? That would be so fucking raw. Alright, well, is there a way that I can get back to the menu from here? Whoops. Oh, yeah, I can. Let me just save again. Guys, what a huge one. I mean, I feel like some of today was the characters learning stuff that we already kind of knew, which has to happen at some point. Like the characters in your story have to find out something, even if you feel like you understand it a little bit. But like I was saying before, there's still a lot of shit that I'm totally in the dark on. I think maybe next week we'll have to say who we think did it. And by that I mean, like, instead of, you know, because we know Monokuma did it, but we're going to have to say which student we think did it. So next week I'm going to have to, like, show my whole hand But this was good. I liked getting the info. Honestly, you guys, I liked Kyoko in today's session. I actually liked her a little bit in last week's session, but I thought she was pretty good today. I liked learning about her. I liked learning about the headmaster and all that stuff. I thought that was nice. What else did we learn? Well, we got confirmation on the before times. Yeah, you know what? It was exactly when Comb brought it up. I liked her up until when she lost me again was when we were in the cold storage in the freezer, and then I was like, Kyoko, just that like sucked me back out. But I did like the backstory that we got. I thought that was good. In the Ice 9 fridge, yeah. We learned some stuff. Again, I feel like we haven't learned like the biggest things yet. We still haven't learned. We learned that the headmaster got skeletonized by the rocket in the beginning, even though I thought it was a kid. Also, not really important, just kind of like a little Easter egg thing. That would make sense. And yeah, again, I'm thinking like, Again, I think that the existence of Fenrir is too much of like a thing to not have that play in some way. Maybe something happened where like Mukuro Ikusaba was like a sleeper agent or something, and her activation code got like said, and she like killed everybody or something, and then that drove the real mastermind to like do this. I guess I don't really understand why the headmaster, who like we think is a good guy, right? Like we know that he's not, like he had good intentions. So there was some reason that we all needed to stay in here even before this happened. Like we were bunkering down to like we were bunkering down to ride something out, be prepared for something. Whether it was like a physical thing that happened, some like world-changing event, or whether it was fucking like more of like a figurative thing, which I think would be weird. I don't know. That remains to be seen. Yeah. But I mean, that's really all I have to say about today. But it was a good day. We got to see Fuentes again. We had a second where we were almost an amoeba. We talked about, what did we talk about? Musical instruments. Making Alfredo with coffee creamer. Par for the course on the snack show, you guys. I accidentally muted my mic. I didn't mean to do that. I clicked to like pull my mouse into my so I could scroll up the chat, and I guess it was hovered right over the mic button, and I accidentally muted. All right, so Pixel guessed he guessed Toko. So we have a Byakuya, Chihiro, Sayaka again. Hey, it could be. Sis is going with Monokuma. Sis, I'll give you 2 points if it's Monokuma. Hina, Chihiro, Kyoko. I'll give you 2 points, Sis. But again, it has to be the little fucking bear. It cannot be the mastermind controlling him. I'm never giving you that. So again, I think we say this every time, but if that's the angle, then I'm not abiding by it. Sakura and Byakura. All right, ready? Oh fuck. We had a Kyoko, Buddy Bro, right? Oh fucking Buddy Bro has points. He's in the lead now. Was there any other Kyokos? Look, she was the star of the show today. The Buddy Bro lead. Which I think means that unless Naf or Justa gets another one, No one can come from 0 and catch Buddy Bro unless it is Monokuma for one of them. And Sizz gets that, and he gets 2 points, and then he gets another point. Because now Buddy Bro has 3. And Naf and Justa have 2. And I think there's only gonna be 2 streams left. So this is pretty fucking set. I mean, again, it could end in a tie. We still have 2 weeks, so we don't know yet. Everybody bug Naf to stick around till the very end. Zebra never got a single point, but also neither did most. I cannot believe the points have all been so like how is it possible that what is it, 7 points now have been scored, and they were all scored by the same 3 people? Nobody else even had a chance. No one else got any points. The guessing game is fun. We're definitely doing that for every Danganronpa. Which, by the way, I don't know if anybody was wondering, but Danganronpa 2 is not going to be directly after this. But we will be doing it, and we'll be doing 3 also, which I'm excited about because I know even less about those games, really. Again, this one, I had some things that were kind of spoiled for me. So it's kind of a bummer. I've still had a lot of fun with this game, but 2 and 3 I'm really excited to go into really knowing nothing. It does not apply to 2? What do you mean? Well, we'll do, I mean, unless it doesn't do this, we'll find some way to do it. Even if it doesn't have their faces on the title screen, I'll find some way to, like, keep the guessing game alive. We'll figure it, we'll find a way to do it. We'll make it happen. It'll be, yeah, I think it could be soon after. There's no way fucking... There's no way that, what am I trying to say? That, what am I trying to say? There's no way Persona 5 P5S can take that long. Like, will it take for fucking ever? Oh, I'm sure, but, like, it can't be that long. And then we'll probably do, I'm thinking, like, we'll do one, we're gonna do, I think, one short game between this and that, then we're gonna do that, and then we'll probably, like, if I find something else I want to do, we'll do another short game between that and then Danganronpa 2. So, I mean, like, months for sure. It'll take months. But we'll get back to it. Just stay followed if you want to know when the next one comes up. Because I know some people who came through just for this and, like, are into this. I'm sure you guys want to see the other games. Let me look at one more thing. Where do I... No, I need to actually load the game. Oh, fuck! Taka first! Taka second!
Taka came last.
Can I watch that cutscene in here? This one, right? Oh, damn it! Why did I put them in? Those coins that I made... Those coins that I made, that I got after we played the game, but we investigated. We could have bought this, but I'll take your word for it. Look at them. Look at Junko with that eye patch on, in the in the magazine, and Weird Leon. Guys, her. Look, there she is again. Sayaka pops up on here more than any other character. Have we, like, ever seen fucking Hifumi or something? Almost never. Guys, thank y'all for watching. Again, I will be working on Saturday this week. I'm gonna like, again, I would say expect no super, but we're so close to being done with that game, and I really do want to finish it, so we might do it. I'm not saying it's a hard no, but it's more like a squishy soft no. And then And we'll be back on Sunday playing this yet again. You know we never skip it unless we have to. Hell yeah. Thanks for coming out, everybody. This was a fun one. I always like it when everybody is just hanging with me and chatting. And it was good. Yeah. Have a good week, everybody. Big love. Thank you for coming over and for watching. And I'll see you next time. Bye.
Danganronpa.